Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Thursday, the 2nd of February 2023. We're back to our modded Factorio run today, the Krastorio 2 and space exploration combination that's been interesting and taxing on the brain so far, but we had good fun in the last session, actually just popping to space briefly to see what that's all about. It's interesting. We'll head back there soon. Not sure if we'll make it in this session or it'll have to be early in the next one, but we've got a lot of work to do back home first, rearranging everything into the rail grid that I want to use. So setting up our railway, growing it, getting everything connected in bit by bit. I wanted to take a moment at the start of this video to say a special thank you to everyone watching on YouTube. Past few days, views over there have kind of been quite high, especially on this series. And I know that most YouTube viewers aren't going to make it to the end of an 8-hour video, I understand. And that's where I usually wrap up and say thank you for things. So I just wanted to take a second at the start this time to say thank you very much for watching. Do consider subscribing to the YouTube channel if you're enjoying the videos. And even coming over to Twitch and following the channel over here if you're able to catch us live. It's lovely to have people here. But yes, thank you. Let's get into the factory and catch up with where we were. I have done some research, some playing around between streams, and specifically looking at power generation, because that's the first thing we need to get into our rail grid, and then a bit about other layout of some of the rails, like the depot and stuff. So might not be spending so much time thinking about the layout, as I've done that already. We'll just build stuff. So that was just, make things a bit faster today. Power wise, I was curious at the end of the last session about the gas power station, the liquid fueled one, whether it is viable, and it is, turns out, quite popular as well. Not with feeding it petroleum, which is the obvious one, as there are better uses for petrol, but you can feed it biomethanol, which is there. And that generates electricity just as good, as well as being a little less pollutant, which doesn't matter to us. We're not playing with pollution, but biomethanol is a valid option. The wood can be generated from greenhouses, which is just water turns into wood. The oxygen can be generated from the air, and the steam can be made with an electric boiler using water. So essentially you can just feed water in and get power out in quite a good ratio, quite a compact size. Very happy with that idea. So we will, in one of our big rail squares, have a mass biomethanol power generation area. But it does rely on water, and we've mentioned before in the mod, unlike in vanilla, your water pumps need to be powered. So if you lose power, you lose water, which means you stop generating power. So we do need a backup option. Two ways of doing that is power the pumps separate from the grid, so they're always powered by wind, for example, that can't fail, or have some kind of reconnection system that lets you kickstart the pumps from a different power source or something, which would be a bit complicated. I'm also quite keen, just in general, of having a backup power supply, which solar is my preference. It's not particularly effective at the initial level, but the second tier would generate more power per grid than the biomethanol would. So we can kind of lay one out ready to do that, maybe. We're creating solar panels and accumulators for satellites, which we're not currently launching. It's unnecessary. So I'm going to start feeding them into this little bit of storage, and we'll use them to have a grid of solar, just so that we've got that kind of power backup that doesn't rely on water or any other input. Just, it's all good. And the accumulators are nice to have anyways as another backup. So I just want somewhere from this line we can grab things. Maybe a couple of filter grabbers. couple of chests to put stuff in. Filling an entire grid takes a lot of panels. It's something like 5,000 or something like that, which is kind of crazy. But we'll just store some up, and we're only making them very slowly, so we'll just make some. We'll start a grid on this level, but we won't necessarily fill the whole thing up with thousands until we get the next tier of solar. Yeah, which we haven't unlocked yet. Just look at how far away that is. So that's the next one up. Next panel up. Space science isn't a huge way away, it's a short way away. Optimization tech card, I don't know how far away that is. Needs immersium. Supercomputers. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, not a huge way away, so okay. So yeah, we won't develop too far. Then we'll look to create that tier and build a whole grid out of that instead. We're also going to want, in order to do the biomethanol production, tons of greenhouses, a whole bunch of gas power stations, and a whole bunch of fuel refineries. I think it's best that we do set up a little production to be making them and storing a whole bunch, because it's a lot to fill the whole grid in. Extend our power over the bus over this side and start. Not necessarily in the right ratio, I'm not too concerned with that, but just creating something. At this point, we could also retrofit. There's no point in creating the tech cards where they are now, so if there's anything that kind of lined up, we could retrofit it together. It's greenhouse. Wood and glass, yeah. Wood, glass, automation, cores and iron. A load of wood that goes into coke. A small amount that goes into these cards. The glass is nowhere near here. But there is sand here. Yeah, let's tear this down and do greenhouses here, because this is no longer needed even in the future. With your power bonds, forgot they were there. Just gonna move them down here. Don't lose track of them. Except, yep, there we go, get a chest. There we go. Lots of them. Okay. So keep the wood being made, but cut that there. We are probably going to want that, but don't know if it's going to be there. Let's just tear it out for now and start afresh. We get a lot of basic tech cards in our inventory, which, like I say, are now completely useless to us. We've done all the research that uses this level, so we will scrap all of them. Can I grab them all, maybe? Slowly? Probably worth doing, just to keep things tidy. Not even halfway around. Okay. I'll grab them out of the labs as well. Do that. Here's the tail end, almost there. There we go, that's the belt cleared. And like I say, we'll grab these ones out of here. They're not needed either. This whole bunch is probably going to need to be, because we need to get the cards into space instead going forward. So we will ultimately probably tear and scrap everything that's here, but like for now, this is the one we're working on, so I'll just pull this one. Feed it into the crusher. Brush those as well, we're just playing with them. Those are old. I'll do for now. Yeah. Those turbines in here because we're not going to use them for a long time. That'll do for a minute. Okay. So we need iron beam, automation core, wood, glass. So I need to grab an electric furnace if I don't already have one. Yeah. So we can make the glass. Put that over this side where the sand is. Set the recipe as well. There it is. It's got wood and glass, then one for iron beam. Automation core is made. There. Iron stick, iron wheel, copper plate. Iron stick, iron wheel. That is iron beam, automation core, and greenhouse. Good. So they all need iron. That one needs copper. There we go. And then they need to go out into there. That one needs to go out into there. They need to go over. And then just turn that around. Feed them into each other. Bring the shared belt over. They can output into a chest. A bit slow. Should be okay. It's a 10-second craft, so should be able to get the wood in quick enough. I mean, I don't even know if we're making the glass fast enough, so I think that's fine. That's making greenhouses. That's one thing from what we need. Fuel refinery as well, so if there's anything we could take down that's got just iron, steel and electronic circuits, the key really. Nothing there. Electronic circuits here and iron. We just need to add some steel, so yeah, let's take the green one apart then. We'll just remove everything above here. Put the power balls back in afterwards, if I don't cancel them in time. Just that one to put back. There we go. We're going to need to help the bots because there's so many science cards to pick up. I'll leave this here for now, I think. Tidy it up later. We'll take some more of it on our way down to the crusher to get rid of. There we go. Just let our bots recharge and come back in. Taking their time. Fine. There we go. Okay. Need them in there as well, don't need them anymore. All them. All the blank ones. There, okay. Do we need to be carrying these around either little bits and pieces? Let's dump them. That'll do for now. Okay. Fuel refinery. So we've got gear wheels and green chips on that belt already. Just need to have pipe and steel plate. So one for pipe. Iron pipe, there we go. And then that can make fuel refineries. Let's bring this around. In it goes, that's going to go in. Just need to get iron to that. Which, I don't know, might be easier if we move it up actually. It's got iron there. Let's change that around. That into there. Them over there, into there. Pipe and fuel refinery. So just need steel on this one. They can output into a chest as well. Good. Start making both of them. Other thing we needed was the actual power station. It's a bit more complicated. The multi-cylinder engine I don't think we're making anywhere else at the moment. It was needed for locomotives, but we're not making locomotives at the moment because we had enough. Green chips, steel beams and pipe. Single cylinder engine. Don't want to take them down, just the research stuff if it's relevant, which doesn't look like it anymore. No, like, when there's green chips in many places, but nowhere making engines and stuff like that. Apart from the belt, which I don't want to take up yet. Okay, we just need to set up a new line for that then at the end of the bus. Gear wheel and plates, and the engine. Okay, so wheel, single engine, multi-engine, wheel. They all need iron in. They're going to feed into them. It's going to feed out. Let's imagine there. Bring the iron over. Then electronic circuit, steel beam and pipe. So pipe can go there. Take that iron. electronic circuit, we need stone plate, copper cable. Yeah, stone tablet. Copper cable, green circuit. So could go in there. That can be copper, that could be stone. Which is here. Bring the copper down. They need to go out and into there. Two of the items there. There's the third. So the last one was steel beam. Yeah. Best if we can bring steel all the way up there, I guess. Find where it is now. There we go. Can we do that? Can't quite put it there, so we need to go there. Probably won't need the copper right there, but lining it up anyway. Send that to there. That is steel beam. Why don't we send this up to there? Put the last machine right here. This is gas power station. They go in there, they go in there. Can output into a chest there, that's fine. Good, so making the 3 elements. We also need electric boilers, not as many, but still some. They need heat shielding, that's slightly more complex, but not that bad. Sulfur is needed for it, which we've got here. Sulfur, steel plate and stone tablet. Kind of got here. See if we can just steal all of this. If this is slow enough, or this is fast enough, then it will be okay. Heat shielding, so we just need to add sulfur to the mix. It's a bit awkward because of how we've pulled off here. We're going to need to pull it earlier. Move that back, split that there. No, won't work. Back again. All the way under. Needs to go under as well, just in case. That'll do. Yeah. So that's the heat shielding. Steel plate, copper plate and pipe. Simple enough. Take extra pipe from the top, or probably not worth it. Put it down here. That'll be pipe, that'll be electric boilers. Iron into there. That's slightly wrong, should be there. Flush my inventory, but yeah, I've got full of sulfur. Dump out whatever I can here and there. Clear up some space. Okay, the heat shielding needs to come out. I'll make a few bigger power poles. We can hopefully just output it to there is my idea, on the near side. We upgrade this power pole to a bigger one when we've got one. There we go. So steel and copper also need to come over. We've got steel here. Let's cover that with a bigger power pole as well. In fact, just use one in the middle, that'll be okay. Copper here. Got there. For the sake of simplicity, I could cut this across. That's electric boilers. They can have a whole chest full. Why not? But we'll find more uses for them in the future. There we go. It's going very slow because multi-cylinder engines, which are just going slow because they take a long time to make. This wants 20 every 10 seconds and this makes 1 every 10 seconds. So you would in theory need 20 machines making them to keep this going full speed. It's a bit crazy. The speed of everything around them, 1 doesn't really make sense. Let's redo this slightly then. Leave the pipe where it is, leave that engine where it is. Just remove this one. Add, I don't know, a few up here. Let's go with 5. They need iron. They need gears, which I think 1 machine's making enough for that. And they need a single. I need everything in equal measure, but it doesn't. They require it relatively slowly, so these guys are okay to go there if I just go and get more belt. We're going to need for the outputs anyway, so yeah, let's go get more belt. Trade our yellow ones for red ones. Take that many for now. Not trying to build too much at the moment, just want to get this up and running so we can begin biomethanol production for power within the train grid. It's good, yes, we just need the outputs. I've done something silly there. If I said 5, that should still be pipe. I have done something silly there. These I still want on the other side of that, or into this machine somehow. We could move pipe down here. It's be on the near side. That will go onto that belt, and then these will go on to, yeah, let's move that to the far side, and then they can go straight in there. All good. So to begin to build like one cell, we need 15 greenhouses, 10 gas stations, 10 refineries, 1 electric boiler. Once we got that, we can go and build one just to show where it's going to be, how it's going to look. Create like the layout that we then tile everywhere. What we got from greenhouses, we got a nice stack of 25 already. Refineries, we got tons already, very nice. Not tons, I mean we're going to need a lot more than that, but got some already, which is very nice. Boilers we only need one, so that's all good. So yeah, we're just waiting on more gas stations really. What have we done so far? Yeah, we got the power grid in and radars. Okay, it's pretty much ready to build in. So this square's got a bunch of oil in. That's going to be an oil site. This one was thinking of depot, but it's not particularly well placed for that, depending on what we build below. Kind of well placed for power because it's got water right next to it. Just get the water across the lines there. I'm kind of tempted to do this here. This one's got some iron ore in it, so we don't want to cover that. The next one over will block off that core deposit. That could be a depot. Wouldn't be bad. The one after that, I reckon, is going to need that ore in. One after this one, maybe. We might want another one north of here for the solar, I would guess. A lot to build in still. We could do with more construction bots, can we? I left some up in space so we can do some stuff up there, but we could do with more for us down here in our backpack. Got 25 at the moment. I'd like at least 25 more. Need flying robot frames to do that, which need big motors, which need lubricant, which we don't have. Basically, is the full chain of that thought. They need 4 each. So if I want to make another 25, I need 100 big motors. Means I need to take 400 circuits, got them. I need 200 little motors, 200 steel. Take with me and then we can go just make that happen. There's 200 steel. So just need 200 little motors. Where are we making them? Well, there was some around here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I'm blind. Don't see any. There's some. Let's grab these ones. That's, yeah, 50. Must be making some somewhere else for the rockets, maybe. Some there, yeah. Ah, but they're not backed up because might be an idea to put a chest there just to have some little motors available all the time. Some up here too. Where are we up to? 110. Still need more. I think I will swap that bit of belt for a little chest. We'll block it at like a 1,000. Not 1,000. That's only 250. Block it there then for 500. Just in case we need to make any more big motors in the future, I guess. We'll scoop back up from down here again. Some, not bad. Robots wanted to build something. Have we had a meteor strike that I missed? Yeah. Place that with a fast one. Place that with red belt, but we need a steel furnace. Well, we don't. We should, but can we use? Can we use an electric furnace to make steel? Assume we can. Inputs are just a bit different. He's not inputting the fuel is the only difference. Yeah, we'll still take in iron plate and coke, yeah? Just needs a bigger power pole to cover the output. The ideal layout. I don't know, we'll worry about that later, but that's fine. That's kind of repaired for now, I guess. Probably unnecessary, really. Amount of steel we're using. Could have just removed it, but no big deal. Either way. How's that? Okay, we've got the 200 small motors now. Let's go make the 100 big motors. Just create some lubricant. Two machines maybe. Making big motors. Those in there, and yeah, just output them so they don't backlog. To feed more small ones in at some point, but that's okay. We'll leave that running for a while we work on other things, and then we can get ourselves some more robots in a while. How are we doing for gas power plants? It's more than the 10 we need, so we can build one out. I'm pretty happy putting it on not this square but the next one over. We'll start with the one closest to the water source and then work it out. Not sure how many water pumps you need. Like 15 greenhouses in each cell. How many greenhouses can we do with one water pump? Which we're going to need to make, by the way. There we go. Lay it out and then we'll plug it in at the end. So, first step is to create wood. Want to start, let's say, there. Straight line might not be the best option. Makes the water simple, just run through all the buildings. Don't know, we'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eight, 9. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, and then, so the recipe is just the basic one. Water into wood. Good, and then some of the power poles are going to need upgrading to cover them. Do them in groups of 3. It'll be 5 groups of 3. Doesn't need to be this side, it needs to be this side. We don't need any input on these ones. Just outputs. Because we're not feeding like fertilizer or sand or any of the other things we've done elsewhere. These can be regular ones. Fine. They need outputs, so that and that. Odd number, so we can't balance a belt, but it's probably too much to just put it on one side of the belt, so go near, far, Near, far, near. And near. Okay, there's a belt of wood. A belt with wood on. Next step is the fuel refining. So we need to put steam in and wood. There's a bit close to be doing it really. Yeah. There would be my preference, unless we do it that way around, but no, we'll do it like this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're producing biomethanol. Gonna have water going in there, so we can bring that over, turn into steam. Because of how, like these are like chemical plants, and I didn't install the mod that lets you swap the recipes around. Apparently there's a potential incompatibility with this combination of mods that's just a bit rocky at the moment, so we won't be able to flip where the inputs are. I have to do this usual, it's a bit messy, takes up a bit of extra space, but it's fine. Got room for it. Probably don't have enough pipe on me. Yeah, might need to go back. Swap some of them to undergrounds, but I don't think I've got enough undergrounds to do that. Now that's... I don't want a storage tank. Then we're going to want the electric boiler. It's nice, that lines up nicely. Although it's not powered, that's a shame. Just put a bigger pole there for that. That's going to make... It's 100 degrees steam is fine, it doesn't need to be hotter than that. Like the quickest one to make, it's just steam. Yeah, any steam. Okay, so if I... these sections underground. Does that free up enough? Close. And have I plugged that in the right? Yeah, steam is plugged into steam. What I didn't think of, and we'll need to go set up production of, is the atmospheric condenser. Can't make one. Needs more multi-cylinder engines, that's annoying. In fact, multi-cylinder engine, green circuit, steel beam, gear wheel. So yeah, instead of pipe it needs a steel gear wheel, but it's more or less the same as the power, but that's fine. We'll need that for the oxygen. Goes in this side. I need to get more pipe anyway. That's for oxygen. That's for biomethanol coming out. Like I said, I need more pipe for that. We'll go grab that and set up production of atmospheric condensers. Good so far though, pretty good. Clear this meteorite out of the way. Okay. Atmospheric condensers, yeah, 10-second craft again. This one only wants 2 engines instead of 20, so one doing that will be fine by me. And we need fewer of them anyway. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Any more junk? Little bits. throw all that in there for now. Clear up some space. Rid of this stone as well that we've picked up from clearing them out of the way. Let's go check on the big motors. Refeed them if we need to. Yep. There we go. I'll do the rest that we're after. Come back for them in a while. And then, yes, over at the end, I guess, we'll set up atmospheric condenser. Already making these here, and we've got steel there, so let's do it at the top, I guess. Let's make another 2 or 1. One will work. Can share the same because they're not being max or being taken away fully. So that'll make them green circuits too. Steel beam and steel gear wheel. That's steel beam, that can be steel gear wheel. That's fine. I guess I'd like to take these because they're being made in excess somehow. Can I go under there? Split there. The problem with that is it prioritizes taking them away, which I don't necessarily want. May not be the best option. Why don't we curl these in, have a second output entirely, then it can split them out of the machine. It's be a bit better. That's all the pieces. Atmospheric condenser. Some of them, and some of them. Take them out, just need a bit of steel, make another chest. There we go. One is done, so let's take that to finish what we were working on. If I've not forgotten something else that's involved. See how it goes. This won't actually need any deliveries, I suppose. We can remove the train stations from around this one. So there's nothing going to be dropped off here. We just need water, and we're not using the train network to deliver fluids. If we can avoid it, really want to avoid it. So yeah, we'll just pipe them under from over the road. Okay. Atmospheric condenser is another big building. In the middle, I guess. It's not. Oh, I like it. I like to have it there. And that doesn't get powered. Doesn't get powered there either, does it? No. In fact, it's just the right size to not get powered if I do align it on the poles. However we do it. So that's not going to be an option. We won't fit there, so we'll fit it in this one, like that. Draw oxygen out of the air. Put it into that tank, which we could do with more tanks. Okay, oxygen is being created. Output's going to go in that tank, which we can bring like inside by turning it. Do that. Then we need, we've got plenty of space for it, 10 gas power stations. There's another one that's just the wrong size. Okay. What we ideally want is them plugged into each other, like without a gap in between. We don't need that, I suppose. Logically, in line with that would be okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only fit 7, maybe 8 before the end of that cluster, which isn't enough. Because my preference is like this. Might not be ideal, but it's okay. There's 10 of them. Just need joining on this line, where the pole isn't in the way. They'll run through the machines and through those pipes to reach everyone, in theory. Not ideal. There's no real alternative without taking up more space, like going outside of this rectangular boundary. Which we can, but the more condensed we make it, the more of them we can fit in this block. There's probably a way of condensing every bit of it, really, so I shouldn't worry too much about that. This is okay, it functions, that's the main thing. I'll put from there into there. Should spread between them all. I think that's it, we just plug in the water and everything will start running. Let's give it a go. I want to run a water line in here, which, yeah, not sure the best way of doing that. Probably not going to have a square here because of how much water is there. Don't need to worry about what we're going to overlap with. Might take this up, get to the closer water. We'll have a bunch of pumps there that then fan out rather than drawing straight lines the whole way, maybe. Let's try that. Do that one, then head up. Head over at this point. See where we can attach the pump. This is the southernmost line, so let's put one there. Then realign these. That might not be ideal, but that's okay for now. Then yeah, like I say, it's if we just run the power grid over here, then if we have any power supply issues and the pump goes offline, then the power generation stops. So what does a pump need? It needs 50 kilowatts, which solar panel makes 100. So one solar panel with 2 accumulators, or no, other way around, 1 and 1. Should provide enough for constant usage, and unless the sun disappears, have a permanent supply. The alternative is the wind turbine, which we don't know how much it makes. I think the other one was like 10 or 15 kilowatts, somewhere around that. The one that we had to look at. So we'd need multiple of them. I reckon we try with solar. So I'm just going to put a pole next to it. An accumulator, a solar panel, looks a bit funny, not sure how that'll scale when we've got a bunch of pumps here. I need to find out how many pumps we're going to need to feed how many greenhouses, you know, because if it's like, what do we think? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 12, 24, about 30 of these cells. So 450 greenhouses. Could be quite a few pumps as far as I know. At this point, we're going into night time, so that's not ideal. Probably haven't made enough charge to keep this going. It's not consuming anything. I'm missing a bit of pipe somewhere. We'll see how it goes. There, that corner, yeah, there we go. Might not work well through this night, but tomorrow could be okay. Oh, I see what I've forgotten. The wood needs to actually go into the machine. Can we do that down the back? Do we need to do it down the back is a more important question. Let's say in theory that the next row is the start of the next cell. That can't be the one where we put the greenhouse, right? Can be. Need to change some of this power pole. A bit messy, but no big deal. It can go there. They don't need any input, so we can input the wood on the front if we need to. It's cheap, because otherwise we need like a bunch of undergrounds back here, which you can do, but it's a lot of them. Materials wise, it's cheaper to just run a belt up here. The next greenhouse can go there, take that out and put that there, and there's nothing below it, so that's fine. Because say just some of the power poles need changing to do that. Then inserters on the corners. Like that. The wood needs to get up there without going outside the grid, I guess that's fine. Would be fine. Got steam, got oxygen. Don't have any wood yet. Yeah, it takes a while for that recipe to go round. Daytime's come back up. We just want to come check the power grid over here. It's like charging, yeah. Pump's not being fully used because it said up to 50 and it's did about 12, so maybe that's like 4 cells per pump, maybe. Something like that. Yes, 100 kilowatts of generation. That should, I mean, that'll work for now. We'll see how it scales later when we scale it up, I guess. Wood being made, biomethanol being made. Couple of gas power stations working. These ones are not. We're just waiting for more ethanol. That's fine. Ethanol, biomethanol should be specific. Yeah, it just needs to make more. It makes more and it kicks in the next one, so that's all good. And then, yeah, it generates a good amount, very good amount. Overall, should be like 45 megawatts if there's a full draw and there's enough material coming in. 45 just for that cell. It's big, you know. Compare it to these things. What's that? That's like 1.5 times 20. Yeah. So that's 30 megawatts in that space. So this is like 3 times the space for 1.5 times the power output. Not great from that perspective, but like there's no coal involved, there's no raw material input, just water, which is infinite forever. So it's self-contained. I'm sure it can be squished down more. If we got space at the top here, we could move that greenhouse around the corner and maybe fit more to the right. Possibly. Maybe if you made it more square. Instead of... yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Maybe we'll try a different layout with another one. Like we'll build another one in next and try a different layout and see if we can do anything that will tessellate within this grid better. But we're going to need more buildings to do that. So let's head back and top up. Head all the way down and check on the big motor production first. Should be done. Alright. Should have 100 here. More than 100. No? No, that's right. Oh, we added the numbers together. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if I want construction robots, I need more green chips as well. First, I need to actually do the... need electronic components. Okay. Let's tidy this up before we go. I should just leave that making some lubricant. Why not? Fill that tank up. Speed things up next time we come down. I think will happen before we set up a permanent lubricant production anyway. Or big motor production anyway. Electronic components, should be making them all over the place. Some here. Missing something else now. Steel maybe? Or batteries? Probably batteries. Let's go and grab some more of them. There we go. We can do more than 25. 29. Let's just do the 25 and keep the other big electric motors for in case there's some other ad hoc thing we need to put together. Okay. Then we're going to need 50 green circuits. Only got 25 at the moment, so let's go scoop up some more of them. That will do for now. Good number of loaders stacking up. So I need, let's take a stack of condensers, why not? Work in stacks. Where are my boilers? Stack that back up to full. Then these only stack in 10, which is kind of annoying, but there we go. Just take 3 more stacks. We can do 3 more setups, which means we'll need more greenhouses, more refineries. Oh no, that's okay for refineries, just need 30 for 3 sets. We'll need 45 greenhouses. Let's take 2 stacks. We've got enough belt, got enough inserters, power poles. Okay for now, some more big ones would be good. Let's do some handcrafting of that when we're not doing anything else. Yeah, that'll be good. I've got some rare metals, let's go drop them off where they belong. Make a few more big drills ready for when we tap the next patch. They go in that one. Okay. More tanks. Yeah, storage tanks. Are we making them anywhere? I don't think so. Like, have we made and stored them? I don't think. It's just iron that makes them. Maybe we should get a chest full of them. Yeah, I reckon we should. Do a messy little thing on the side here. That is storage tank, that is iron beam. We can make tons of them as far as I care. We use them all over the place. I like having tanks of everything, even if they don't need storing. Okay. Let's not handcraft them then if we're going to make them here. What's beams faster? Could do, but no, we'll leave it. Doing them at the rate they're doing. How many do we need for each? 1 for the steam, 2 for the oxygen, 3 for the ethanol. So 3. Input water we could put a tank on as well. It's an idea. Unnecessary, but I would like it. So yeah, we need like to take 10 with us. Maybe more. There we go. Speed it up a bit. 7 so far, still making those flying frames as well, so we're in no... Yeah, it's all good, no rush. There's a 10. What else is going on at the moment? We're stacking up on them. Yeah, okay, that's going well. We're going okay. Hello, Mondo. Good morning. Nice to see you. Hope you're good. Too early for party music. That's all the grid you need. 3 rows? Yeah. Kind of. Then, yeah, it's not that power we do, it's this one. Some sense to me. Although, if we're going to try a different layout, let's do that. A little further up and then see. Trees out of the way. Okay. So if we want to do it in a more compact fashion, greenhouse is still first. And it's like it's 15, so it's 3 5s. It's the only like way of dividing that neatly. You could do 2 rows and then use the corner for something different. Could be done. Try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be 15. Yep. And then atmospheric condenser, I guess, on the corner. Makes the most sense. Maybe. These power poles. Yeah, it doesn't line up very nicely, but or as nicely as the other way round. There we go. That could be further over, but then it'll be trying to output the oxygen into the water network, I think, because they'd be touching. Because we do that pole as well, which again is okay. They'll then need to output on this side as well. Frames are done, so let's make our extra robots and then all the electric poles while we're messing around. They're going to go up here, join them. There's your wood. The fuel refineries, we need to leave a gap for all the pipe work. Yes, doesn't look as promising. Could be there, maybe. We want space for the tanks. We're going to need another row of holes or whatever. All these up, and then we can not quite copy paste them. Right. Well, that one can now be copy pasted. Like that. Oxygen, yeah, into there somehow. However, basically, then electric boiler. Ah, no, not like that actually. I want a tank, don't I? Doesn't fit. Does like that. Not great, but there we go. In that case, we could move that over if we, yeah, move that over. Move them all to the left one. Kind of refer in general to, just need to move the inserters, so one there. There and there, and we'll just move the poles this side too. And move the inserters this side too as well. There we go. Then that is powered while being lined up. That can go under. That pipe can go there for the oxygen. There we go. Now, a storage tank for that as well, then the electric boiler. That water connection comes from here for now. Line it up like that. That's making steam. The wood needs to go in. Yeah, we can do the same, I guess. Let's assume we can. Do a copy paste of that. go the output from that into a tank. Can we, within this grid, fit 10 of these? No chance. Not without another row up. Four. Yeah, and then the poles get in the way. That's 7. It's not bad, but it's not great. Don't want to go further right. So if I take that tank away, or move it, there's 8 of them. Could we do something with moving them over there? Only if we go one further north, which you might as well go one further north with these, so that's no different. So we can tidy the pipe work up, that might improve things. Create more space in some fashion, I suppose. Don't know. Don't think so. Move some of the greenhouses to the other edge and work everything inward. Not great. Like add an extra one as well and cut this all in half so it's 10 to 5 to 5. That's an idea. Create an imperfect ratio, we'd be making like way more oxygen than we needed. But then that could go in the middle. We'll try that out next. As it stands, this doesn't quite work. Just need to do that. And it's good, but that, I guess for me, goes too far to the right hand side. Yeah, I don't see any alternatives. So okay, and that is what it is. It would be that long. This can output to there. And somehow not entirely happy with that either. And these just need connecting together. Okay. Yeah, like I say, not a huge fan. Yeah, let's move up and try another one. This time working like 2 halves, maybe with the oxygen generation in the middle. Need to get the power grid lined out first. Didn't think of this. Let the robots do it. It's going to be a bit faster. A bit. Do for now. Probably will need more, but like I say, for now. Go, okay. Yeah, if we doing 8, that's not a great number of greenhouses because of like the poles. Still. Let's go one further north to start. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to 5 to 5, yeah. 5 of these. Doesn't really work for me now. Let's try other way around. this for the 8. Which isn't great outputting on the back, still. Yeah. That one, that one, that one and that one. No, not a huge fan of that either. Creating a gap in the middle. Be there. So that's a bit far. Let's say there. And that fits a belt and inserters in that middle, but not for the outside ones, I guess. But still, yeah, still, you know. But then, yeah, we moved it one further up. That can't power them, so that one can. Try that then. That one, that one. That and that. And they'll have to output on the edges. It's fine. Send them in. Does mean they could move one closer though. Bear that in mind. There's the wood. So if we then have 5 of these, that doesn't really, like this way round doesn't. Interesting. Let's try it. 5 of them. Yeah, but half an idea what we could do, but not a full one yet. That's biomethanol. Don't need to do this thing, I guess. Don't see any other way of doing it without the mod. Or not conforming to the grid, which is an option, but I prefer, you know, I prefer it. What went wrong there? They need connecting, that's all. There we go. Yeah, the steam and the oxygen are enough for both. But, like, something is looking good here at the moment. Let's say we do the oxygen here. As an example. Central isn't possible because of the size of it or the shape of it. So we can just go with there. Do the steam on the other side, perhaps. We can grab this and mirror it to there. Not going to be making oxygen on this side though. We need to remove some of these poles and change some of the others. That one needs upgrading. I don't have enough undergrounds. Okay. Can make one more. Need to go back and get more. Of course, that should be up there. That's the recipe we're after. Okay. This is like looking good already, or looking good so far. So that's oxygen. So let's get oxygen over that side. Maybe we line those left instead rather than mirrored. or it's going to be like this. It's alright. Fine with that. Change them to above ground. You know, uses less iron. Yeah, that's okay. Then, yeah, tank for the steam input, which got this on this side, so I guess it'll go on this side logically. Have we done that one? Like that? Yeah. Not quite getting what I want, but we're close to it. There's okay. And in that case, I'm going to move this to here. This over. Then we just need to feed the electric boiler's steam output. Why is that? Oh, because that's the outside, that's the inside, that's fine. It's just how it works. That could go under there, then we're not in line with the water, which I guess is okay. Oh, they're not. What have I done? They're not in line either. Oh, of course. Because of the belts. We've been struck by a meteor. Where is it? Okay. We'll need to head over there. We need to get more underground pipe anyway, so we'll need to do a flyback and do that. So they're one up compared to them, which I'd rather they weren't, but like it works. It's just how we connect the water. So like this, we can go through here, you know, and that's kind of nice. Which is why I don't really want to move it. And then, let's say water comes in here. That one can connect there. That one can connect there. That's the water input. Which I guess needs to run along the top. That's not great either. Like there is better, really. Which means that has to like turn a corner to get into the boiler. Not like ideal, but not a deal breaker either. The alternative for connecting these, I guess, is yeah, better. Yeah. Let's move these up one. That's good. Right, that lines them up, yeah, and then move these up one as well. See how it looks, how it goes. There, that will then move to there. They can connect like that. The only things that aren't like aligned are the belts, which is by design. This one looks nice and central. This one really doesn't. I mean, yeah, I think I would prefer it were central here. Then a splitter maybe to do that. Yeah. Or we make a loop. an idea. Be like this, but then we'll kink out that way and that way. That one feeds directly onto there. That one doesn't. Yeah, which I can see why, but what do we do about it? Has to go the same way. Like that. Which isn't bad, you know, it's not the mirror, but it's still symmetrical. The other way around. The gap on the left is bigger than the gap on the right. Here it's 3. Here is 3. Why is that different? That belt is 2 from the machine, that belt is 2 from the machine. Oh yeah, it's fine. No, that's fine. Vertically it's different, but that's also, it's all good. That is all good. I'm happy with that. As a layout, that's pretty nice, pretty compact. Within that grid there. Let's go get the underground pipes that we need and repair that damage. And then I think we come back, tear everything down, like blueprint this, and use this as the layout. This is bioethanol power cell, 45 megawatt. We want a biomethanol picture. Is the one? Yes, in the fluids. There, and little gas power station. There we go. See, we'll see how many of those we can fit in a cell. But it's good, it's nice. Missing the recipes. Yes, missing all over the place. We're going to move it in a second, so I was just kind of like designing the layout, but thank you. I-17N. Iton? Well, let me know how to pronounce that if it matters, but yeah, thanks for pointing it out, do appreciate it. Just going to do a loop, repair some damage, pick up some underground pipe, come back and re-lay out in that design all the way across. It should be good to go, hopefully. We'll plug the water in, then it should be good to go. What have we lost here? Lost that smelter. We'll have to replace like that for now, I guess. That one. We're just going to output on the wrong side. No. They're good. They're good. Not that it really matters at the moment, but that's all good. Ah, no, I see what you mean. My blueprint's missing the recipes. That's just clicked in my head. One more of them. And a whole bunch of them, which we'll need to make more of. But that's cool. Let's fly back over. Yep. Set the recipes, update the blueprint with the recipes. Then we'll be good. Oh, I see what you mean now. I set all the others. There, there, and not there. Okay, missing that one as well, so that's good. Let's start that one again. So 1906. Oh yeah, after you've placed the blueprint in. Go. Why isn't it working? Yeah, very good point. Thank you for noticing. I would have definitely placed it 100 times and not noticed. Wondered why our power ran short. Okay, there we go. There's a better blueprint. No funny bits around the edge. Yep, that's good. Let's actually put that in the book. Good, and then yeah, like I say, let's tear it down and get this lined up properly. Here comes the next meteor strike. Ooh, maybe nothing hit the surface. We're lucky that time. Probably one of the early things we should set up actually in this. Ah, there it is. Okay, missed everything though. No, did a little bit of damage, but nothing we need to worry about. We'll repair that next time we run past it randomly. Also have enough inventory space to tear down the next one because it's actually running and full of wood. Deal with that in a second. Let's just unplug the water so it runs down. Going to take forever. Let's set up chest there. I've got a random one there as well. Okay, let's add more of the junk to that. Pull that one with the random wood, I guess. See how that goes. Bit of space. It's a bit close, let's go empty that out before it explodes all over the floor. Keep going. Well, at this point, let's the bots in on the action. Good. I just need to sort out that power pole on the left side. Or after we place the blueprint down, it'd probably be in the wrong place. Okay. Let these guys recharge. Yep. Yeah, first one's going there. That one needs swapping to there. Maybe more bots would be nice. I guess we'd need probably a better personal roboport if we wanted to do more, because they're taking a long time to charge. Yeah. Can we do a next one? No. It's fine. We'll just live with what we got for now. Not bad, they're moving fast, which is nice. It's like that's all of it, just this corner, good. One of these power poles needs upgrading, there we go. Perfect, and then yeah, we need to move our water inputs. It's now up here. Good. That has started up. I'm just going to grab some of that wood back and throw it in here so it's not sitting around forever. Some of it. Oh well. It's something. Good. Okay. There's one. Nice to just confirm it works before we go placing hundreds of them out. And then yeah, work out how many pumps we're going to need somehow. Don't know. So a way of knowing, does it say on the greenhouse how much water it's pulling? Not there. Tell me on the recipe. 800 water. How often? 800 water every 2 minutes. Uh, 800 over 120 seconds is 6 or 7 per second. 7 per second. How much does a pump generate? Doesn't say. Unless that's what pumping speed means. So 1250 per second. Not sure that's right, but if it is, 1250 over 7, 178 greenhouses. So if we've got 60 in each cell, we can do 11 cells with one pump, I guess. One pump's probably, yeah, one pump's definitely enough for this many, as in, you can tell from the power draw. So the pump is drawing 14 kilowatts and the maximum draw is 50. So we know it's 14/50ths of what one pump can do. But you know, the maths involved is kind of irrelevant. I think we build out, see when the pump isn't enough, and that's the number basically, then we've got it. Which not the ideal approach, but it'll work. We'll get the number eventually. This is not running. The steam is not inputting. I've missed one pipe there and completely forgot to bring it over to the other side of the road. Like that. Oh, and I've not even dealt with the output. Okay, this is half of the job. Got very excited by how good it looks that I forgot to finish it. It's missing the bit that actually makes the power, which is kind of the most important part. Let's move the steam generation out of the way. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but calculating it isn't worth the time of the maths. Just kind of do it and see how it comes out. That can go there. Then that doesn't line up nicely at all. Try it. That. There. That can go like that. That can connect like that. Something. Yeah, that's okay. Then we need the actual gas station. Not perfect layout. Like I say, it's an odd shape, so we won't get a symmetrical layout, whatever we do. Don't think. Then, yeah, that just doesn't fit within this current square at all. Some on this side. Condenser would be nice to move. I mean, this. So we can put pretty much anywhere. Electric boiler itself is pretty small. We go in this gap. Kind of. Fitting this and the tank to store the steam in, which is unnecessary, but I'd like to have. Can go there. It's not pretty. But it'll work. And it's not that ugly. It's fine, and they're connected, so yeah. We can move this condenser in somewhere. That would be perfect. Which kind of. If we we can do this. Disconnect that and we'll do it down the other side. When we're doing the oxygen down here, so why not? Come off that end of the tank. Condenser can go if we take that power out, and this big pole is going to cover it there. Just need to move the tank over one. That's good. They're slightly to the right, so this is going to be slightly to the left. There. Yeah. Good. Now we just need to get the biomethanol out of the middle to these. Connect them together. Then we run into a problem because we've got undergrounds here already. So better off... Connect from them instead. What are we missing? They're missing that one. Okay, the inserters don't have power. Which we can give them just by upgrading the poles, but it's again not the prettiest thing. Not really what I want to do. It's fine, this should also go back one. Those as well. Okay, see what we can do. Free up room of the edges by changing the belts, that's possible. Space can be open. And we can use underground belt as well, and like long-handled inserters and stuff like that are an option to move them out of the way if we need to. Kind of this side that's got the like space for undergrounds. Yeah, if that wasn't there, we could go there and just go up. It's looking more like changing the poles is the best option. We live with that. They would go up that gap. Not great. Move them one to the right. It would be okay. Kind of like having the gap, but we... What about one to the left? No, nowhere. They come out nicer on this side. Send them on a big loop around, but no. There's the nicest way of connecting them. Try that. And yeah, we can't do that here. Unless we change where the steam goes. Can't do because that's in the way. Change where the oxygen goes. Not really there, but nor there. Good for that. It's good for the oxygen. Take this connection out. Take that one further up. Need to move the steam instead, because that's a straight line. Do that instead. Okay. Steam goes into steam tank and then is spread between them both. Oxygen goes into oxygen tank and is spread between them both. The pipe work is a little messy, I'm not 100% happy with it, but it's like, it fits. As long as the liquids get where they're supposed to go, that's fine. So we just lost the ability to do this. We'll go go back to this. I don't. Do I prefer that bend or a splitter? Probably that bend. We'll leave it like that. Yeah, that's fine. Or should be fine. And they are running. All that I'm missing is a tank to hold biomethanol. So yeah, I've lined them up nice and square. That might not be the best way. Not going to fit on the ends at all. It'd have to be back a ways. Or it's like out the end of one. Space. Ah, that would connect the oxygen. Yeah, I see what it's. Won't allow that. Which is a shame. Can. No, that overlaps beyond the grid. It's in line with the pole there. Which, no, I'd like to avoid. I'd like to be inside the poles. I mean, that is an option. Just put it all the way over here and plug it in. Bit of a weird one to do, really, that. Take it a bit, I don't know, like it does do the job. It takes surplus biomethanol over there. In theory, we could do it in all four corners. Right? No. That's only a tank away, so that would be in line with the power. Ah, okay, then no, we can't. That'd be kind of cool if we connected all four corners and all of the cells would plug into each other, share the surpluses. But it won't at the moment. They're going to overlap like that, which won't work, obviously. They need to be one further right, and they can't be because greenhouse is there, unless we rotate them like that. Connect them there. Put up all these rocks while we're here. I can't flip a greenhouse, okay. Bit weird. And then yeah, a little pipe there. There. So when we put the next one in, those two pipes will overlap and the systems will join. Put that at the top. And then just need to join the north and south halves of this. That's different. One gap. These are two. Okay. Top half is different. Still okay with the underground. I'm fine with it. Guess then we need to move the water in. Again, that's fine as well. We can go anywhere, really. Deal with that in a second. Can't do that in one span, so we'll do it to halfway point. Why not, basically, join them together. Interesting, at least. Okay. Water input. Like I say, I like to have a tank, we don't need one. We could put a tank over it where it actually comes out. But that's pushing, so I'd rather have it at this end. Go with there, or even here. No, that's too far. So we go twice. Which, again, I'm okay with. Change how we do it on this side to be vaguely symmetrical. Guess I would like to... no, this doesn't quite work. The next one up is going to have a greenhouse here. Can connect them just like that. But I'd kind of rather connect the tank to the tank. Again, it's not necessary. This would work. Let's go with this. Why not? So I'm just going to put like end caps on all these. So when the blueprints are built, they join up. Guess we should do these edges as well. Ah, but do they line up? Yes. We moved them so that they would. Fine. Done all those caps. And there, okay. Then that's the blueprint. I think. Let's get the old one. Get rid of that. This time make a blueprint of one that actually does create the power as advertised. There we go, put that in the book. Great, so if we place the next one out, it goes there. Ah, we're missing. Yep, no, we're missing a little bit of pipe to join these as well. Okay. New contents. Save. Try again. So we overlap the power poles. Pipes on the edge should join up. They do, like the undergrounds and the above grounds. From the looks of it. Maybe we should be adding a light. Let's try it. We need to force it in when we're on the edge. That pole needs upgrading. That one too. Yeah, they join. Definitely have enough of everything to do a couple more cells, but not many. 2 more, I think. Interesting anyway. Is that everything? I think so. Yep. We plug the water back in when these guys are recharged and make sure it flows into both cells. There we go, they're all happy. Can this go further down? Yeah. There. There we go. Rid of that old one. Water goes into that tank. Greenhouses start lighting up as they get enough of it. Which will take some time, I guess, although the tank's filling quick. These guys are getting water, maybe not fast enough. Have I disconnected them? But I have. Yeah, I have. I don't think the right hand side is connected. Left is the water's making it up to this tank, that's fine, so we just need to add in some across. Let's go with there. Can't go all the way. So there. Yep. But we can't do that at the top because these are... Oh, because the greenhouses are up a bit. Okay, so they have to join at the bottom. And they can't join in the middle, so yeah, that's the spot for it. Add that to this one as well, before I forget. Like that, and then update the blueprint. Drag at the right point with the power poles, but nothing above them. All the way down to there. Should be good. Just remove that underground there. And that should be good. They light up, wood gets made. Oxygen's good, steam is good. Biomethanol is made and pushed into them, perfect. Likewise up here. These are just taking the surplus at the moment, I suppose, from below. Because there's no wood around. These aren't creating, but wood will be made. So I think that's fine. Clear these meteorites out of the way and put another couple in. I want to see the point where... I want to get to the point where the water runs out. So we know where that is. And then want to work out where the middle point is going to be in the big rail square, so we can work out how many we're going to fit here. Uranium's going to live there for a while. Okay. Line them up. Put that in. Change those poles over. The next one's going to need all this clearing out. Should have enough inventory space for it. Okay, that's power poles lined up, the pipe lined up, that goes there. And that one need upgrading. Yeah, like I said earlier, this is a self-sufficient, so that train stop's not actually, there's no point in having it, no one's ever going to stop there, so might as well take it away. Well, we won't change the layout of anything here, but like maybe we should make them straight lines or whatever, but we won't bother. It's all a bit fiddly, so I'm going to let the robots do the work rather than make a mess of it myself. Got that one done. Looks like it. Let's do the next one up. Almost there. One looks done as well. And water is up here, they're making wood on both sides. Says it is. Yep. Perfect. They're making fuel, they're burning it. Perfect. This is the point where I think we're going to be close to not enough water. This is drawing 38 kilowatts and dropping. Don't know why it's dropping. Interesting. 36. Yeah, oscillating. Yeah. But why? The draw on the water is consistent. Should be consistent. Ah, no. Here, for example. This one's logged up, so the water isn't being consumed. So yeah, that's gonna be misleading. Do with forcing these guys to take from the other side of the belt to balance that better. What can we do to balance it better? We can... On this side we've got room to do balancing, on this side we don't. Let's pull it over there. It's ugly as hell. Interesting. Also not terribly important. The best thing we can do is draw all the power, which I have no idea how we would do that. So we're making like 180 megawatts now, and I think our base at full whack doesn't use that much, so maybe if I got like a ton of accumulators built somewhere, we could get the power draw to be at 100%. Then they'd consume that wood at the 100% rate that they should be. And we'll see what the water draw is at 100%. Because it is slightly overbuilt. They only need 7.5 greenhouses and they've got 8. There will be a backlog of wood on the belts. Should be a backlog of wood on the belts. Don't have that many accumulators to work with. We'll see what we can do. I'm not sure enough power poles to do this. Should be just enough. Need more. Oh, they've filled already. No, it's not quick enough. Or, yeah, filled too quick. Damn, that's not going to get us there then. We did flush through a bunch of wood out of these guys. Let's take a quick look now, because that is all moving a bit more. It's 30, yeah. 29. Yeah, don't know then. We can just build it all. Then when we next have a power issue, like a blackout, we know we need to add more water. It's not the best approach. At that point, doing the maths might be better. I'd rather avoid. It's a shame, still. Not terribly important. More important is we've got a power cell that is nice and good. Self-contained and functioning. Other than the water input, that's the basic thing. It just needs a water input that's constant. So yeah, as I said earlier, we'll do a solar grid as well at some point. But this is, yeah, from that's nice and compact. I think we're going to fit a lot of them in this space. Try and work out how much, place the blueprint out all the way over now. Let's tidy that up a bit. Okay, so let's do left to right first. Lines up there, yeah. See the undergrounds click. One goes there. Might be easier from the map actually, let's do that. That's going to go over halfway. Let's start from this side with the next one. And that one, so that's 2, and then this one. Oh boy. That is something very special. It fits perfectly by complete random chance. One border around the edge. Yep, I doubt it's going to do that north to south as well, but that's pretty cool that it just fits. We get 5 across. Very nice. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 there. It's roughly halfway, so let's do 4 from the top. One. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Last. Wow. The last one fits perfectly in the middle. That is. That makes me very, very happy. Just built it completely randomly into whatever size it seemed to fit in. Managed to keep it within that rectangle, just about. And those rectangles fit together perfectly within the rail grid without. Oh yeah, that's some good luck. Very nice, very neat. I love that. So what is this then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 5. So we've got 45 cells making 45 megawatts each. So that rail square is going to have 2,000 megawatts of production if we get enough water into it. Which, yeah, nice, very nice. It's about double what we'd get with solar, I think. Less than we get if we fed coal into a coal-based system. We've been over that, but this is a lot easier. We've got 45 of them with 8 greenhouses. That's 360. So my very rough maths, which is likely wrong, would suggest we need 3 water pumps to feed all of it. Which doesn't feel like enough, doesn't sound like enough, but if it is just 3, that's very easy as well. Definitely going to need to go back and stock up on stuff. I mean, why don't we? You absolutely do not need 2,000 megawatts right now, but why don't we build this out? Or at least blueprint it out and start constructing what we can. Something went wrong on that one. Not lined up right, is it? Oh, that's a good point. I-70, yeah. Undo. I've removed the shortcut, but Control Z also works. Yeah. For the last one action. Okay. Try and remember that next time I make a big mistake like that. That's correct. Just line up all the corners with the tanks and to be better. Careful when I run around. Make sure I've got a spare chest on me in case we go past any meteorites with uranium in them. Remember to always have a chest on hand, it'll be fine. And speed this up as well, can't I? Doing one at a time, but we could do a row at a time now. Yeah, we're almost there. This is saver. A lot of rocks in the middle there. Last column. There we go. Control Z. That didn't help me. Got rid of that one, but this one is wrong. No. One of these is wrong. Go from that point. Try again. Oh, you can. Undo that. Undo that. Undo. Oh, I can. Interesting. You just keep going. So is there a control Y? Oh, there's not. A redo. No, just an undo. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Try again from here. Still need to go around the edge and change some of the poles over to medium poles. Mustn't forget that. Where the small poles already exist, so. Perfect. Oh yeah, we don't like have anywhere near enough materials on us to actually build all of this out. We can start. Let's go around the edge. If we've got enough poles on us to do it. It's that one. That one. Oh yeah, and while we're here, we'll dig up the train stop because that's not needed. Why does it feel wrong? No, that's right. Just playing through the specific goals. Just playing through. First time with either of the mods, so just learning about them and what the progression is. You know, I don't know what's at the end, so I don't know when I will say I'm done, but probably just like when all the research is done and built would be my guess. If we get to that point and there's any fun to be had in like redesigning things, then we can carry on and do that. Or making things bigger or whatever. Don't particularly know what I would do after this. I kind of want to keep streaming Factorio even when I'm done with these mods. But don't have a plan for what that would be, so we may just keep playing this playthrough until I can think of something else to do. That's all of them. Scoot along the top, take this train station out. Go down the other side with the poles as well. And that one. The robots are probably unhappy at this. They'll catch up. There we go, they're back up, good, okay. Let these robots recharge. Then go empty out the junk and come back with everything, I guess. More of everything. Start with pipes and belts. Pipes, belts and inserters, then come fill the buildings in later, I guess. We'll need to set up pipe production again because we're going to use all of what we've got stored up. For sure. Let's let us dump any wood. Yeah, let's empty that out then. Take the coal and fill that with stone. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but there we go. A big dump of stone. So that wood cleared up. Let's get those bots back in. Go back to base for a bit. Let's clear out these random ores we've got from meteorites we picked up. Build more chests just in case. Bit of the copper ore. There are several possible victory conditions but haven't completed. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't mind looking ahead. I'm not worried about spoilers or anything. So we're not playing with any military. We're in peaceful mode. There will be biters, but we're not playing with them. So that, I guess, could be one route that we wouldn't take. These are like the top end researches. Deep Space Science Pack 4, I assume, will therefore be the most complicated one to make. That leads into teleportation and Arcolink storage. Which, like, yeah, removes the need to transport things, including you or goods. They just move everywhere. You might, I mean, before that point, even say you're finished, really. Device can be activated to generate data. Spaceship victory. Oh, I see. I guess that's a victory point then. Like I say, if there's several options, this is spaceship victory. Okay. Don't know. We're a long way off needing to worry, I guess. Like, you know, I don't feel any need to say when I'm going to finish. We'll just keep playing until it becomes obvious or something. I don't know. Some sort of portal as well. Can we just do a search for the word victory? No. Meta, yeah. Teleporter. So yeah, I don't know. In all, obviously very interesting. Look at where we're heading. That's that chain. We really want something that's on a different chain. Storage, yeah. No idea. No idea. Well, like I say, we'll find out in 300 hours when we reach that point. Any junk I can get rid of? Bit of that. Let me get rid of that for now as well. That's all fine. Some more repair packs wouldn't hurt. What do I need for that? A bit more iron. Do that. Got some rare metals. They can go in their little chest over here. Processing. Tiny bit of stone. Yeah, many days. Yeah, yeah. Especially because I'm not going quick, like for a first playthrough, and I want to enjoy Factorio as well in general. So, like, building out these big square grids is not the fastest way to progress, obviously, but it will make things nice and neat and pretty. So that's another focus. So yeah, I think it'll be like at least 6 months before we're considering ending. Would be my guess, and I stream 16 hours a week of this, so it's a lot of in-game hours. Dump this coal off and put the accumulators back into storage for a bit. Those panels are, we should take just a few in case we need to power more water pumps. Doing that with solar at the moment. Okay. It's kind of everything. We've got lots of poles. We probably do need more medium electrics, which... Are we making them somewhere? I don't think we are. Don't remember setting them up anywhere. What do they need? Iron stick, copper cable, iron beam. Iron stick, copper cable. Somewhere where I've got iron and copper that I can... Yeah. Here. Let's take that. Take these away. Go throw them in the scrapper soon. Copper cable, iron sticks, iron beams, small iron pole, medium electric pole. Let's... I don't have any belt on me, do I? Never mind. Put them in. No, that needs that one and that one. Let's swap them round. That will be iron beam, which goes into there. And we just need more of them in there. Sticks in there as well. Let's make another one for that. I need to grab some belt to do this as well. And then yeah, we need to get them into there, them out. That'll do. Let's grab belt. Just a little bit while I sort out what we're doing here, and then more when we go out to build the rest of that grid. Oh, no inserters as well. Okay. Those are rubbish. Kind of is. Those definitely are. Do for now. We don't need those on us. Go in that one. Do need more underground pipe being made, so let's do the same messy little thing here. No, we want to do that somewhere else. Here will do. Will it? Not quite enough space. Let's tear this down then. They make a pipe, that makes underground pipe. Don't need that copper. be good. That'll make a ton more of that. Should be helpful. This is fine, just slow? No. Yeah. 2 seconds to half a second, yeah, that's fine. Just slow based on the speed of that, which is fine. We'll leave that. Okay. Clear out some more junk. And then get moving. More belt, I think, and then go for it. Go build a bunch out, let the bots build a bunch out, and then come restock and repeat until everything's in place, I guess. We'll start over here. Yeah. No room to put the stone they're picking up from breaking stuff. Place enough belts out, we'll make enough room, and then we can deal with it. As long as we don't run out of bots because they're full of stone. Do we have anything in orbit yet? Kind of. So we went up in the last stream just to see what it looked like, what the rules were, I suppose. So in orbit of this planet was this starts full of junk and ruins and stuff. So I went up, cleared it all out just to look at what it was and what they give you a bunch of freebie items. And I've left up here items and some construction bots, so in theory we can build stuff here to get space science running, for example, but I haven't done that yet. Like I say, I want to kind of tidy up what I'm doing down here, get everything organised and ready for expansion before progressing any further. So just redoing the whole base basically. Then we'll progress by doing stuff in orbit. So there's nothing really built, but we have been up there and seen it. And launched tons of satellites, so we've revealed everything, I think, in this solar system. So yeah, well, I don't know. I don't think today we'll do any space stuff, is how I think it's going to go. Probably spend today... well, most of today building this, I guess, and then a rail depot, and then start mining within the rail system. And then, yeah, smelting and producing stuff. When we're capable of producing all the same stuff we are in our temporary starter base, then I'll be ready to start working in space, I guess. Most time is spent on building, not on research. Yeah, that's how I've seen so far. We get a science tech card ready, being produced, and then over the next half hour research literally everything that's possible. And there's no way in that half hour we could construct what's needed for the next step. So yeah, the building is taking a lot longer. Even if I was trying to go quickly, I think our building would be what holds us back, so to speak. Which I don't mind. You know, the Factorio is about building stuff. I enjoy it. Next time we reach an edge, I think I'm going to dump the stone into a chest so we can free up some of these bots. More stone. Okay, let's create a dump chest on the edge. There we go. These bots are free again to build stuff. that row done? I think so. Looks like it. Okay, move up one. Plenty of belt. Might get it all done. A huge amount of belt in each cell, I guess. Should be okay. Beginning of building a space is quite interesting, since, yeah, limited amount of room to work in, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, I suppose. There's initially no point in trying to make space pretty. Just get space science working. That unlocks like the next tier of stuff, and then you can use that tier to actually like progress and stuff. We do have we already unlocked the... No, so this is what I guess one of the pathways I would take early on, not very early but early on, to create scaffold and then plating. I guess the plating's a long way down, but the scaffold initially at least is something so you can make more space for yourself in orbit. And then, yeah, I don't know, beyond that. Learn by trying it, I suppose, when we move to another planet and when we move to other orbits and what have you. There's something out, something I think worth visiting out in the asteroid belt. Like a pre-built spaceship, damaged, but I assume like we just come over and grab this and learn about what spaceships are once we've got it, would be my assumption, rather than like wanting to build in this area, because there's a bit of iron but not much surface to work on. So I don't know if that's just like grab it and move it back to orbit of this planet, where we've at that point got something, I suppose. Don't know. Probably also a very long way from needing to worry about spaceships. Need undergrounds, I guess, on the next trip. Underground belt and then pipe, and I guess I've not been focusing on getting the small power poles out either. We might need to do some trips back and forth to get them built. I'm also of the mind, I suppose, so far, having not built much in space, of attempting to do as much as possible on the planet and launch it up there. Don't know, I'm assuming it's just like personal choice about whether you build as much as possible in space and send raw materials up, or produce as much as possible down here and send intermediates up. I guess, you know, we'll try one, and if it's an absolute disaster then take the other approach, I guess. Haven't moved the ship yourself, fair enough. Not sure how to make it survive the trip. The structural, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Don't know how that system works yet, but I guess you learn about it. Not a good idea to fly it to a planet because you can't get it back up. Interesting. You don't want to land until you can... yeah, you don't want to use a spaceship to land. I guess we want to get the capsule navigation. So lets us move around planet to planet easier. Something like that. My bots have stopped because I've run out of power. Can we make a Tesla coil? No. Okay, let's fly back and recharge. Useful to carry a Tesla coil with us, or include it in our grid maybe. It's an idea. Maybe near the radars or something, we'll put Tesla coils in. For now we'll just recharge. I think you can get it, yeah, to orbit here. Fair enough. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try. You know, it's obviously a big part of the chain to come is construction of spaceships, and what they do I don't know. Or how important they are, I don't know. Especially considering I'm not doing any real military or anything like that, so... So much left to go. Yeah. What do I need here? Some steel and stone brick. With the speed of the Tesla coil, it might just be worth waiting till daytime for our solar panels to do the job. They're not that quick. Can make a few though. That'll do. Like I say, even just to have them in hand, we can drop it down if we're near power and recharge quicker. Those in there for now. Dump this stone while we're here. If anyone wants it. There we go. Then let's grab some undergrounds. I think we might have enough belt on us. Don't need that many undergrounds. I mean, that should do the job. Let's give that a go. Yes. Space-based intermediates need to be made in space. So yeah, I know that there's like restrictions on what items and what buildings can be put in certain places. So yeah, that's interesting. Still need to do quite a lot there. Fair enough. But you know, it's a mod called space exploration. I'm not surprised they force you to do stuff in space. That's fine. Don't have a problem with that at all. That's that road done. Yeah, it's other things like so you need to put all of your tech cards and your space science into the same lab. So you could make your yellow science tech cards in space, but I figure why not make them on the ground and send them complete up there? Seemed to make more sense to me. You know, like I say, give it a go, don't you? And if it ends up being simpler, easier, or faster to build it up in space, then maybe that's the approach. Power poles down the middle, we'll take a few trips back and forth. Stack to 200, don't they? Yeah, so you get a lot on a delivery. That makes sense. Random meteorite there. Building so much of this in, I'm more tempted to get meteorite defense up and running. That a meteor landing, or a cluster of meteors landing in the middle of this, could do a lot of damage. That road done underground. Those poles are done. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Fill in the gaps. Recharge of the bots and then do the next row. Reached the next one where the belts aren't in yet, so that's good. Do a few more things up here. Oh yeah, back to that big chunk of rocks. Are those guys struggling? Oh, they needed someone else to take the rock away. Sure. They're not taking the meteorites. Tell them specifically to do it, maybe. Don't know. Probably better to dig them up myself, looking at how they spit stuff out. Do a scoop. Inventory full. Okay, let's chest over here somewhere, don't we? We can add more stone to. There it is. Something. Recharging again. Let's get some power back while we wait for them to get happy. Okay, where were we? Up here somewhere, yep. We're like halfway through. Just these items. So it's, yeah, one of the most thrilling of things. Might, don't know, torn between like moving on to something else and just coming back and filling this in at a later point. Or, you know, off stream kind of thing. So if I fly over it with these materials, then they're going to start building stuff, I guess. Don't know, probably stop making more condensers. We know we only need 45 of them in total. And electric boilers as well. Next time we go back, remember to stop production of those things where we don't need so many of them. These random trees that it doesn't need to deconstruct, but they're definitely in the way. At least in the way of me seeing what's going on. Keep an eye for any bits that don't look like they're built in properly. Guess where the meteors might have made a mess of stuff, or me, I might have made a mess of stuff doing other bits. Keep going, I think. Not that far finishing it all in, I guess. Another long trip up and down to do the pipe work, because there's a lot of them, but then it's just dropping the buildings in won't take too long. If we've manufactured enough of them. Didn't look on our last trip like we made anywhere near enough solar to do anything meaningful with that. So the solar grid can wait. Or, you know, if this is all good, then we may not do solar until we've unlocked higher tier panels, the ones that are actually going to make enough power to matter. Recharge break. Remember to put those pipes back in after, ones I've just erased. There we go. Yeah, I guess we need to pick up the rail stuff and add more squares in. Get a source of iron, copper, stone, coal connected. The general idea is not to move liquids around, so see how that goes. Where we get the oil out of the ground, we need to make the plastic, the sulfur, items like that, I guess. Or we barrel things up. It's an option I don't see many people use. Might be necessary for things like lubricant, I suppose. That's a difficult one. May be necessary. When we do core mining, I'll give it a go. Like, it's a mechanic in the mod, so I want to see it working. I'm not sure if we'll use it as a like an ongoing thing. We've got very high richness on our mineral fields, so I don't expect them like to be a problem, like them running out to be a problem for us. The infinite nature of the core mining, not so worried about that. But interested to see how it does work, what it does at some point. Don't know if we've got a whole bunch of it unlocked already. Core fragment processing, yeah. Don't know, not just, yeah, I don't think it's going to be a necessary thing. Don't imagine it being that, but unless on other planets we can use it in a simplified manner to give them more complicated resources. We're not going to have I don't imagine us having a shortage of iron when we've got like 75 million here. It may be that we need more than that to finish the game, but one field is 75 million and 2 fields is enough, I imagine. Went for like rail world layout, the things are spread very far apart but are very rich when you get them. So it's it's easy mode. nice thing is that you don't need... Yeah, to keep expanding, yeah. Yeah. Depending on how much material we need, like I say, not too concerned about the expansion. We'll need to do it every now and then, and that's okay. It's a fun part of the game as far as I'm concerned, I guess, in general. Core mining. Find use for resources. Yeah, I suppose it's the same problem as, you know, like nuclear fuel. It's balancing the materials that come out of it, sorting them. You can crush, which is good. I guess the problem is if you're making lots of stone, because you can't dispose of the stone by crushing it. You need to do something else with it. Not sure what you can do. I'll be able to crush it to sand, cook it to glass, and crush the sand to nothing, maybe? Cook it and crush the stone bricks to nothing, something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'll make landfill with it, yeah. It's always useful. And you can make landfill from the other ores. That's good then. That's a good out, like, you know, use your filtering to move things towards that when you've got enough of them. Or too much of one over the others. It could be fun, or what we might end up in is a situation where we need like a really small amount of something specific, and the nearest source of it is a core seam. So like, rather than going a long way with a train to grab a whole bunch of, or grab a little bit of iron or whatever, just bring it up in the core seam and use it locally or whatever. Might happen. Lots of stone. To be fair, we should set up some landfill production, I guess. Going to need it. Got all this random stone lying around now. Might do that when we get back to base next trip. With all this stone from these rocks. Inserters, so they're going to need to fly back over when we're restocked on them. I think we got enough underground belt and belt to finish the trip. Couple more back and forth, so we'll have it all. Deleted something, haven't I? Pipe there, I think. No. Power pole. There. Rare metals is an example. Few items used early on, but you only need a bit. Yeah. Do lots of core mining, you end up with more rare metals than you need. Interesting. It adds a good mechanic to the game in that yes, it gives you a new source of materials and an infinite source of materials, but it doesn't make it easy on you. Makes an interesting process in order to get what you're after. Damn uranium. Rocks as well I want to get rid of. Ideally. Can't. Okay. Time for a trip home, I guess. Let's go. Let's get iron or copper ore to their smelting. Be alright. Waste processing is much more complicated than vanilla. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And there is a lot more waste. I guess just in general, that's the first bit of it. There's a lot more of it. Different items and stuff like that. In vanilla, I don't think I ever worry about it really, other than balancing the oil byproducts. That's for rare metal. Coal can go in somewhere. And wood. Go in here. Okay. Other random junk. I don't think so. I think we kept that relatively clean. Those gear wheels I'm not using. Likely to use myself. Okay, yeah, stone. So let's. Where have I got a line of stone? All the way up here. Yep. Do it here next to the rail. There, I think. I'll run this all the way around. Let's grab some inserters. We got a good landfill recipe. Stone. Yeah, basic enough. Producing one every second, that should be fine. Then I want, let's cut that short a little. That chest I can fill with stone to input into that, hopefully. See how it balances. So let's grab inserters, more belt, so on. Fine. Let's do that, I guess, and empty the leftovers when we get back. A few more undergrounds just in case. Got enough small poles? Take some more. Take a bunch of medium poles as well. Where do we leave that? Here, isn't it? Take all of them. Not sure that is enough. Then fill that in. And yeah, I'll do something. Guess I wanted to prioritise the chest. No great way of doing that. Let's not worry about it. Let's leave it to it. It is emptying it. No, it won't. When this one fills up, it'll stop. We can do what we did in that other one, which is the chest there. And restrict it. When we come back, we can unrestrict it, put the stone in, restrict it again. Not great, but there we go. You only get 2 inputs then, unless we take from the other side of the chest as well. But got a stack, yeah. Grab some red circuits. Yeah, let's do that. Let's create some stack inserters to use here. Take a short minute, but there we go. These will improve it, yeah. One more, in fact, for the input into the chest as well. There we go. Good. Get back over, keep building. Oh, I did say, didn't I? Let's not make an entire chest full of electric boilers. Refineries we want. Underground pipe we definitely want. Greenhouses we want more. It's the ones we did at the other end, I guess. Yeah, electric furnaces, that's good. Let that backlog up, that's fine. And yeah, atmospheric condensers as well, that's good. Perfect. Off we go. Okay, just quick fly over, see if we've missed anything down this end. I think so. At some point the inserters have run out. That's yeah, the medium power poles. Focus on them. Once this is done and all built in, we won't need to worry about power for a very long time. Like, on this planet, obviously. No, orbit isn't too bad because the solar power's a lot more strong up there. 500% or something. Okay. Move up to the next level for the power poles. Enough fuel on me? Yeah, probably. This rocket fuel does last a long time. That's one thing we need to get it set up pretty early on as well, is fuel for the trains. Obviously before they can drive around we need to work out how we're going to refuel them. There is an item called fuel, I think, which in my research ended up being like the best option. That one? Yeah. Like you got fuel and biofuel, and then you get advanced fuel later on. The option of making it from light oil, nice and simple, or solid fuel and hydrogen. How do we get hydrogen? Separating water. Yeah. I think the light oils are much easier than that. What about solid fuel from light oil? Takes 10 light oil to make 1 solid fuel. So it takes 60 light oil to make 6 solid fuel, or 60 light oil to make the fuel. So your options are make it with 60 light oil, or take the same amount of light oil, turn it into solid fuel in another machine, split the hydrogen out of the water, add that in. Takes the same amount of time in the same building, the same output. I might be missing something on why you'd use that second recipe. You Guess if you can use productivity module to get more solid fuel per light fuel. Something like that. Doesn't seem worth it. But okay, that's what we're going to be aiming for from a fuel perspective. So we just need to get, I guess, the oil to the east of us now. Plugged in, refined, cracked, balanced, layering off the excess. And then we can use it to make train fuel. And these bots recharge. That'll be the first journey, I suppose. Taking fuel from the fuel production sites to the depots. Then if we want to go crazy, we can use the train equipment grid to make things interesting. There is a item additional electric engine which goes in the train equipment grid to increase its acceleration, but it needs powering. It's an electric engine, so you need items that will give electric power in the grid as well, which, I don't know, solar panels and batteries or whatever. We can get the right balance. Or can you put an energy absorber in a train? You can. That I'm interested in doing. That's very interesting. If we put Tesla coils throughout our train grid, we can put energy absorbers in the trains and a couple batteries to power the engines. Be interesting. Hello, Aki. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Reached the point where the inserters were missing, so that's good. But we've run out of medium poles, which I thought we would. We'll have to come back again to do more of them, which, that's fine. We shall do so. Yes, good. Glad to hear. What is this tree factory? This is the power generation for our expanded factory. I did some research in between streams, which is probably the wrong way around, to be honest. I should have done the research on stream and the building off, because this is 3.5 hours of building this. But this is biomethanol production. We use wood, oxygen and steam to produce biomethanol, which we can burn in the gas power station to make energy. And yeah, it's very big. It's an entire train square. At maximum capacity, this is going to generate 2,000 megawatts of power, which is, yeah, good for a long time. And all we have to give it is water. We just pump water into one side and job done. 2,000 megawatts. It's a bit crazy. Not as much as we'd get using the same amount of space to do nuclear, obviously, but then nuclear fuel is so much more complicated than just water. So, I think we will do some nuclear later, but maybe just some rather than an entire block's worth. Let these guys recharge again and then carry on. So yeah, they're doing the inserters. Might just have enough to finish. Belt is done, so we can put the leftovers back. Undergrounds are done. Take one trip across the top. That up. Then I guess we bring the pipe work over to do that. So now this meteor. Yep, I think we're good. We need more medium power poles, obviously, as mentioned. They are being produced, but it'll take a little time, I suppose. That's all good. Okay, let's swap over from belt and inserters to pipe work. How am I? I'm good. Good today. Don't know if I'm... thank you. We will go back to that specific greenhouse and sort it out. I mean, once we've placed everything, we can do a quick scan over for anything that doesn't look right. There'll be a few things that get hit by meteors in the meantime, probably. So yeah, but thank you. Again, wouldn't have noticed. How am I? Yeah. But it feels like I might be losing my voice, which is a bit worrying. Could be okay, but just a little hoarse today, I guess. Should be fine. Other than that, I'm all good. That's space there. Let's put these guys in here. Just carry a few with us. Grab another stack of inserters for the future. Keep them making stuff really is desirable. Throw these random bits of... Oh, actually, let's just crush these. Don't need them. Okay. I assume we put out all the electric boilers we need. We can put them away as well. Be fine. Let's grab all those tanks. That's probably enough. Limit it for a while. All of these ones that were left over, the pipes. Gonna need more straight pipe as well. I've only added underground production, but there we go. We'll see how we go. Pipe's very quick to make more of. Very quick. Yeah, up here. Let's put the. We've had some damage from a meteorite. Let's go fix that as well. That's all good for now. Did we lose anything? No. I'll just leave it there then. It's not doing any damage. Didn't land on the rail itself. Okay, westbound. That's the oil field just to the east there that we're going to connect up and make fuel from. And probably other things. It's a very big oil field, so probably won't need that much train fuel. Start in this corner. Need to recharge it already. They're all good. Let's carry on. Guess I could go around the edges, taking away all the pipe to ground that aren't actually intended to connect to anything, but I'm not worried about that. I doubt we're going to build anything on the other side of the rail that's even close enough to accidentally connect. Don't imagine. That's that road done. The middle here. Go a bit slower, so they're going to try and do both sides from where we are, can they? reaches very well. And recharge, but we need a bit more power ourselves. There we go. Crazy to spend the best part of the stream. I don't know what this is going to take in total, like 4 or 5 hours to get this built out. But still, you know, I'm not... Could have been doing more thrilling things, I suppose. Not sure what, but there we go. We'll just chill out and build this in. And then, you know, we don't need to worry about power for a long time, like I say. Might even be able to do everything we want to do on this planet in with 2,000 megawatts. So we'll see. Here it goes.
Sure, I'll follow you.
I-17, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. It's nice to have you here today as well, thank you. A big hacker, am I? Gotta pop out, no problem at all. Yeah, hopefully you can make it back for another stream. We're currently doing Factorios on Thursdays and Sundays, so you know, if you can't, there's always the VODs, and everything goes onto YouTube as well. There's a link to that in the profile, so if you do miss anything, it's all there. You'll be able to catch up. And yeah, if you can pop in and let us know how your factory goes as well, it'll be interesting for me as well. Would appreciate it. But yeah, have a great rest of the day, man. Okay, why don't I take all the components and build everything? I can't fit them in my inventory. We have to do bit by bit because I can't carry everything at once. We could bring like a bit of everything and do an entire cell, and then go back and do the next cell and go back and so on. But it's like it would take exactly the same amount of time either way. So if only I had a bigger inventory, or you know, if we could cover the whole thing with a Roboport construction grid, then that would also work. But we don't have that. We've only got the vanilla ones, I think, the vanilla Roboport. Yeah. Coverage is nowhere near big enough to do one of these cells. They're recharged. Let's move on. Don't see any bits they're missing. I think we're good. Running up the middles and then all them. Yep. Here, I think. No, I've been moving up, haven't I? Yeah. To there and across. Seems fine. Got a massive surplus of biomethanol building up. That will be because we're not using the power. So yeah, the gas power stations aren't actually drawing everything in because we're not using it. If we actually use the full amount of power, then all of that will get pulled out of storage and burned, I guess. Must remember when we have built all the buildings in that we need to increase the water input. As I'm not entirely sure how many pumps we're going to need, but it's certainly more than one. Sure of that much. I'm not even sure if the water is going to reach all the way to the east. We might need some special lines, pump across the bottom or the top, input from the other side to reach the greenhouses on the far right. Possibly. We'll find out when we get there. We're maybe a third of the way through this visit. We've run out of above ground pipe. We'll just use up all of the underground stuff we got on hand, then we can go back and make more. Just to say, we're not making it at the moment either, so we need to set that up, I guess. It's very, very quick, but we need a lot more, evidently. It's fine, these bots will go a bit quicker so we can run a bit quicker. I can do the tanks as well, got plenty of them, should be able to do all of them. All the tanks, then we can go back, we can leave the excess tanks behind, pick up more pipe, more underground pipe, and more medium power poles. Got a tree out of the middle there. Don't need any of that nature in our power plant. Where do we go up to? This row. And head east. Be good here to do all of them. Yeah, oxygen one for oxygen, one for steam. That one. For the water. We missed that. No, got that one. Good. Make sure in range of bottom. Run there instead, I guess. Oops. That one on the end, head up to the next row, back over we go. Trees out. There we go. Come the meteors. Kind of surprised that after this much time we haven't actually lost anything in orbit, like that platform we have in orbit could also get hit by meteors, and those interesting buildings that we're given for free up there can be destroyed. So the ones landing on the planet have missed everything. Good. I think, yeah, before we move the actual mining into this grid, we need to do some meteor defense in the original base to cover us, and then as we expand more and more, we won't have to deal with losing so much. And then we can move that into the train grid at some point, along with everything else we're moving in, I guess. What are we going to need? You need, like, I don't know, I feel like 8 of the installations is a good amount. Could do like 10, which from a concrete, glass, steel perspective, 10 would be about the same as a rocket silo. but we need 1,000 processing units, the blue chips, which is we need a lot of rare metals to do that, I guess. Maybe we should start stocking up on that. Then that's just to make the buildings. They need to be powered. They draw 20 megawatts each when recharging, so that's going to be fine. We've got plenty of power here. We need to make the ammo to constantly feed them. Ammo is made from batteries, electronic circuits and steel plate. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. We can do that, definitely. Battery's just sulfur, it's like the vanilla one, so I mean we are already making some, I guess, to make satellites with and stuff, so considering we're not going to be launching them for a long time, we could redirect that to just be used for the meteor defense ammo. Have I missed any? It's yeah, I missed one down here. Guess we should just keep a few of every item on us, even when we think we're done, in case I did miss any. One there, one down here. Is that all of them? I think that's all of the tanks built. Good. Let's let the robots come back in and then fly back to base. Pick up the next items, which was more pipe. Much more pipe. Okay, so yeah, let's add a machine at the end here making just pipe. Grab all of them. Put the leftover tanks in here. But like I say, just keep some on us in case we did miss some. It's probably more than enough underground. Let's grab some iron and handcraft because we're not doing anything else. Might as well handcraft some pipe as well to speed things up. Will do for now. And then we've got already more medium power poles. They're down here. Those are medium ones here. That's very slow going. It's 2 seconds each and it wants 2 of them. It's 1 per 4 seconds. I don't know. It's just slow compared to other things, I suppose. Not really that slow. Let's grab the rest of that. We're handcrafting a bunch, so let's make another trip over and fill in the gaps. Probably need more above ground belt. Well, above ground pipe. I have about 1,000. Don't know, might be enough. Let's see. Hoping it is, and then the next trip we could do would be the buildings. Should be nice. Okay, everything's done on that row. Yeah, pipes on this one, that's fine. Let's run along the ground for them. Oh, I did miss a tank. Good that I did hold on to some. Is that full? More or less. Okay. Can't clean that up at the moment. Okay, missing a few bits here. Power poles, I did bring them, didn't I? Yep. Good. Still not sure it's enough, like 200 poles. Each grid is using 4 in the middle, 4 around the outside, but they share the outside, so I guess it's like 6 in each. Should be enough then. It's 45 cells in this area. There's yeah, loads of pipes there not done. I guess this is where we got to-ish. Yeah, we're not handcrafting fast enough, I guess. We'll run out of above ground soon. I'm not gonna move as slowly as we handcraft. We'll head back to base, pick up what was machine crafted, and that'll be faster. So yeah, there we go. Is there any above ground? Yeah, I mean underground pipes all over the place we've not done, so let's zip about doing a bunch of them as well, because we've got tons of them. And we'll make, you know, another trip up and down when we've got more above ground pipe. Losing track of everything now, looking at the same grid over and over. It's good, like I say, I'm happy to spend a long session getting this done, because you know, it's real nice design, really happy with how it's laid out, how it's fit together. Very happy with how it's fit together. And when it's done, it'll last us a very long time. When it's done, even now probably we can go and tear down the coal-fired power production. It's not needed anymore. Guys are recharging. Let's give ourselves a zap if we can while they do that. Go. Yeah, I didn't quite finish that thought earlier, did I? I do like the idea of putting a energy absorber into the train grid and then having Tesla coils all around the rails, so we can get the boosted speed from the electric engine. And we don't need to worry about like how they're going to create the power. Solar panels might still be better. Like as we've seen with what I'm carrying around, I just don't have enough battery size for the amount of robots we're recharging. In general, yeah, I don't know what's better. How big is the train's grid? 12 by 12. By 12, and the engines are 4 by 4. Okay, so you can fit 9 engines in. 4, 8, 12. Yeah. So 8 engines leaves a 4 by 4 space, which could be 3 batteries and an absorber or a panel. Solar panel makes 192 kilowatts. Absorber can do 12 megawatts. That's a lot better. Interesting. So it stores 5 megajoules in the absorber itself, which is cool. More batteries probably needed. I guess you need, if you have a Tesla coil every 12 megawatts. I'm not sure how that works. Like how many megajoules is in a megawatt? Megawatts feed a megajoule. The engine is consuming 100 kilowatts. We're going to have 8, so 800 kilowatts. If it's 800 kilowatts per 10 bits of rail, we want to be shooting in by Tesla that much energy over that distance. So if the coils are like only at the corners, for example, then the energy it takes to power 8 engines between 2 corners needs to be shot in at every corner. Yeah, I'm not sure. The Tesla coil doesn't shoot that much in. But if it does shoot in enough to refill the amount drained in that distance, then you don't need any batteries at all. As long as you're Teslaing in the energy frequently enough, the battery's not needed. Battery would only be helpful if you didn't shoot it in all over the place, just put it in at a train station, for example. You need enough battery to send it on its journey, and then when it stops in the depot, it's recharged by Tesla coil, and it needs to stay in the depot until it's finished. I'm not sure the LTN mod will allow for that. I'm sure there's a way of doing it with circuit conditions and stuff. But I think it's easier to spread the Tesla coils around the map rather than have them in the depot. That'll be my thought on it. We can measure somehow. We'll measure how much power draw the train does over a certain distance. Work out how we can shoot that in fast enough. Shouldn't be too complicated. And shouldn't be too bad either. It could be that we just have a Tesla coil on every roundabout. Although I don't think the distance is far enough. If it's in the middle, I'm not sure it'll get a train doing the bypass. We may need you can't put them too close to each other. They need a certain distance between them. We may need to work that out, but it could be on the entrances to every roundabout. Something like that. It's a cool idea. We'll need to set up production lines to make these things, because each train has 2 locomotives. So each train needs 16 electric engines, which need 2 big electric motors each, which we're not making, and so on and so on. So we would need to definitely set that up properly, I think, to not for it to not take forever. Batteries aren't so bad. Just battery plus iron plus circuit plus copper plus iron. That's not bad at all. If we do need battery, I doubt. And the absorber's also pretty easy. Only need 2 per train of that. So, any point to having 2 absorbers? Don't know how that works. Do you receive twice as much from the Tesla coil if you have 2 of them? I don't think you would. My experience with the Tesla coil is it's limiting itself, kind of thing. No, the electricity's full. It could do more. Maybe if I have 2, it shoots twice as much. Don't know. We can give it a go. Find out how that works. Looks like we're not going to have enough undergrounds either. They're running pretty low too. I know we're on the last trip over, but I don't think I've done all of them anyway. We didn't do a particularly tight pattern of running back and forth. I'll see. Not bad though. Oops, keep doing that. Accidentally clicking. moving greenhouses. As we said earlier, I'll need to build that back in. You're right, Aki. What's going on? We're looking at replay. We're getting there. We're not far off now. We just run out of pipe again. Don't know. We're almost there. A few more trips. But yeah, it is. It is. I knew it would be repetitive. I did say maybe we should leave it for between streams, but you know, when it's done, it's done. That's a positive thing, and it is interesting. This is Factorio. You know, this is what you've got to do. I guess maybe not that big, but in general. What are we done with then? Nothing that we're carrying. That's all good to keep. Just need to grab more of pipes. Hopefully enough. Another 1,000 more undergrounds. 800. It should finish us off. Got a medium electric pulse still, so we must be good with them. What does that leave? That leaves the buildings. I've got inventory space. Let's take the greenhouses. As many as we've got so far. That could do with speeding up too, maybe. But that doesn't look like anywhere near enough in my inventory. We'll come back to that idea. In fact, what I will do, because we're 4 hours in and I was so interested in this design and getting it so compact and how great it fits, that I completely missed my usual break at 2 hours in. So for my own sanity, we will pause the game so that meteors don't destroy anything. But I will actually take a proper break now. I'll take 5 minutes to stretch my legs and give my brain a proper break from all of this. Then we'll come back. It won't take much longer to get all this built in, all the stuff in, if we've got the machines. So we'll build in what we have the machines for, leave our base making more, and move on to the next thing that we're working on, while it creates the rest to fill in the gaps, and we can fill them in like over time as we go. But the logistics of it are almost finished entirely, so that's good. That shouldn't take much longer. Then yeah, we'll move on to creating the train fuel maybe, or doing the meteor defense. I think meteor defense first, get that up and protecting us, then we'll sort out train fuel. Should be good. So yeah, 5 minutes. I'll see you all shortly. Hello everyone, I am back from the break. Legs a bit better, but I definitely have sat too long today, so they're going to be a bit rough in the morning, I guess. We'll live with it. Let's get back into the factory. Okay. Take a trip over and get as many greenhouses as possible built in. So we're going to just keeping half an eye open for the ones where, like, I accidentally clicked and they've lost their recipe. Need to apply that recipe again. And then halfway through we should find the spot where we didn't have enough pipes and start building them in as well. Some of the robots want to charge, but they can't when I'm flying. And I'm out of electricity. Interesting. Wonder how that happened. Because it was night time and we were doing a lot of building, I guess. All good. Recharge a little bit. Day is coming back in and we'll be okay when the solar starts growing. Everyone seems to have their recipe at the moment, I think. There's pipes up there that have just done, so we in the area where we ran out. Or we maybe just didn't go far enough east when we did that loop. See lots of pipes everywhere else here, so not sure. There's one without a recipe. Fix that, very nice. Is good. Won't be many more trips and we'll be done. Definitely pipes in this region we haven't done, okay. Fine. Good. Next row over we might need to drop to the ground so they can build pipes as we go without us burning through all our fuel, which we're very low on now. Okay. Let's drop to the ground. We'll save that for flying back home and must remember to pick up more fuel when we get back. There'll be plenty of it waiting for us, that won't be an issue. Just done a lot of flying, I guess. We just burn through it quick, of course. Good, filling the pipes in as well, it's nice. We're like over halfway. We're like, yeah, all done. Just needs the refineries and power stations adding into those initial ones, which won't take long. If we've made enough, obviously, as I say. May not be able to like complete every cell now, it may take some time. To get all of the buildings, but then that's, yeah, we don't need them right now. We can leave it doing it, fill them in while we work on meteor defense. Absolutely. First of all, so we're going to need 1,000 processing units, which is 500 times the recipe. So we're going to need 1,500 rare metal ingots, which is roughly as many. Or not quite, but roughly. That'll be fun. We may need to actually just go mine some, like, rather than trying to rely on getting enough out of the meteors that are around. There are lots of meteors around to dig up and get it. Maybe we use that core seam near base. Can we we have the recipe to get rare metals through core seams? Looks like we will. Looks like we will. Let's give that a go when we're back at base. We're going to need a core drill or something like that. I assume. Yeah, core mining drill. What's that? Need some concrete. Got the drills, got the steel, can get the circuits. So we should set up like a... I think we've got some concrete actually. I think we left it after the last time we used it. Okay, this could be good. Be good. It's a good idea, just in my head from our earlier conversation. See some pipes down here. I think we need to walk a bit closer to the bottom in order to cover everything. Still don't think we've got enough above ground pipe to finish everything. And yeah, we've run out of greenhouses. This is like 2/3 of them done, so it's not that bad. Might be able to limit the output of how many we're actually making. Although, you know, we're probably going to use more for other things. I guess it's not the end of the world if we make way more than we need. Probably, I don't know actually how much more there is that we'll use wood. Obviously, like the coke production, if we're going to scale that up, probably will need to. But to have enough steel for future things. We're pretty much out of pipe again, so we are going to need more pipe. Definitely. Still, like I say, almost done. Really almost done. That's all the pipe. We've already done a flyover for underground. Could do another, but we can do another later instead. We'll just keep the underground on us, but not add any more. Go pick up a bunch of regular old pipe. The other buildings we'll now have space for. Okay, and fuel. Yeah, more fuel first. Rest of the pipe. Okay, here's fuel. A bit more than that, really. That'll do. Random stone, get rid of that. Where is pipe? Up a little bit, isn't it? There we go. It's only 750. Not really enough. That's fine. Like I say, greenhouse production's there. Let's limit it to that many, maybe. That's going to be more than we need for this. I'll take what we got there now. And then here's refineries. So, I mean, they stack up. That's enough. I'm going to cut these off. I'm sure that is enough. Even that, yeah, taking too many. Let's take it all, and we'll make another trip for the gas power plants. They stack into a lower number, don't they? Where are they? Here. Yeah, into 10s. We're going to need more than a lot more than that. I guess a lot more. It's 10 per cell, and we've got 45 cells, so that's about half of what we need. It's not bad. Was there something else I needed to do? Got the fuel. I got the pipe we've got available. No, I think we're good. Let's build these in. Some of them up and running already, yeah. Making the biomethanol, but obviously not firing it up yet, so we'll fill up all the storage tanks, I guess. Or it won't, actually. The building needs to be there in order to connect them, because the fluid runs through the building. These getting up and running should be enough to draw on the water and cause a problem there. There should be water in the storage tanks, I think, already, so yeah, there's already not enough, but can't particularly see how much we need. Or whether it is a distance issue rather than a quantity issue, that's still possible entirely. Let's do a little recharge. Yeah, pipe down here even that haven't been done. It must have been where I was flying or moving. Didn't cover them right. Doing good though. No water there either, on the left-hand edge, but higher up. Interesting. May need a lot more than I'm expecting. Plenty of biomethanol in the overflow, though, from not being used. I need a bunch of offshore pumps. I'll need to go back and get materials to make them. If we do have a ton of concrete, I'd quite like to come and fill all this desert in underneath here. We won't have anywhere near enough to do all of it. At some point, not a short-term goal, maybe a medium-term goal, we should dedicate a square to mass production of concrete in huge numbers, so that our entire base can have a concrete floor. I guess I'd like the highest level of concrete to do that with. Sure, might not be an option. Make a pretty good one already. The reinforced plate, 175% walk speed. Pretty good. Wonder if there is a higher level one with alien materials involved. Don't want to like mass produce hundreds of thousands of one only to then unlock the next. Let's have a look. Look at concrete. That leads into these reinforced plates, and that's where that ends. That's a dead end. Okay, so these could be the best that are around. I don't think there's anything I could search that would give me any clues to any others existing, so I'd have to just randomly see it in the list, I suppose. But that big a dead end kind of suggests to me that that's it. That's the best one, which would be great. The best one on Earth, at least. We know this. One's to build in space as well. But okay, if this is the best one, we'll set up mass production of black and light reinforced plate. I guess half of each, so we can make a pretty pattern. Maybe we put the dark one under the rail and the light one in the middle, or whatever. Keep some of the concrete to turn into the hazard pattern, maybe. Or maybe not. It's just steel plus refined, and refined is concrete plus iron beams. Concrete's the complicated bit. Yeah, you just add iron beam to it, then add steel beam to it. Not too bad. Moving a bit too fast for the bots, might have missed some of the pipes, but we're doing okay. I think. Like I say, at the end we'll just need to do another flyover just to make sure we have covered everything off. See if we get any of those warnings that tell us we're missing stuff. There's one I can see that we're missing. It's good though, this is like the top row, so, you know, not far off. They need a recharger. Let's zap ourselves while they're doing that. If I'm stood on a ghost while I place that down, it deletes the ghost, which is a bit weird. I guess it's to do with the zap. Don't know. Maybe not. Don't know. A bit annoying. Still. Keep me on my toes, remembering to set the recipes. We're going to run out of pipe again. Not unexpected, I said I didn't think it was enough, the 800 we got. But uranium's probably just going to live there forever. Unless we do eventually unlock some item that lets us carry it without taking damage. Maybe the higher level, like thruster suits or armor suits, will have a radioactive resistance that's significantly higher, or even 100%. That would be nice to be able to handle it. Okay, we've got some underground pipe still to put in from the looks of it. Do that on this last trip over, then we're going back. We've got plenty of underground now to finish off. Just need regular old pipe. Lots more, maybe over 1,000 more still, I think, from current experience in that region. Any more greenhouses, of course. But it looks like we've done all the refineries. Which is like we've overproduced them by a lot then. Like that many. 1,000 nearly. But they are used for other things. We will use them for other things, but it was right to stop making any more of them. Let's head back to base, put them away if they're done, apart from like some in case we missed a bit. Pick up the gas power plants. What have we got here? That's gas. Can I pick them all up? No. Let's go drop other stuff off first. It's a shame. What have we got? Where are the fuel? Up a bit? Yeah, there they are. Put them in there. We've stopped everything, so that's fine. I'm not going to make any more. Leave that like that. Just take 20 in case we did miss some. And then take all the pipe. Again, it's 900. That could be close to what we need. Could be okay. We do have a bunch of concrete there, ready, good. Let's unblock that. As it's part of the chain to make the later one, we might as well just make it and we can feed it in. I know we haven't fed in the older stuff down here, but you know, we didn't need to in the end. If we wanted to get rid of it, we could force it in. Let's take whatever greenhouses we've got just to keep going with them. Take the pipe because I'm flying past it. There we go, a bit more. Take the rest of the gas power stations if we can fit them. Could have dropped off the pipe to grounds, but no big deal. There we go, we can fit them. There weren't that many more anyway. Okay. So this is going to start actually like switching them on. They won't be able to run because of the insufficient water, but still. Very cool. Well, they will start to run if they feed the biomethanol through themselves from the surpluses like that. Yeah, because there will be a big surplus. It's just going to spread it around. Each of them's going to do like a tiny, tiny amount of generating. Running on the ground to let the robots recharge as we go. Yeah, so that's like the bottom row complete, built in. all the buildings, all the items. I think, you know, unless, like I say, unless we've missed a little bit somewhere. We'll find out. If it's ever important that we missed it, we'll find out. If we never find out, then it doesn't matter that we missed it. Good, that's like you know, in the region of a third of them already up and running, fully built. Still got plenty on us to keep going for a while. Let's have another meteor strike. Fingers crossed we're safe. I've had a couple in previous sessions that landed very close to us, so I am concerned that one day I'm going to go on a break, not pause, come back and there's a meteor instead of my character right there. That's, yeah, missed us. There was only 3 meteors, which is like, you know, if you had 4 defense installations, that should be enough. I'm not really that confident with the odds. We've had a few 7 meteor strikes. We're missing, oh, an atmospheric condenser. Oh, I thought we had plenty on us. Okay, my bad. We'll need to pick up atmospheric condensers, which we've got. They're back in the base. That's fine. Means we'll need to make another trip, but that's fine. I want to get it done. And we're not bad with 4.5 hours in. Okay, that's all the power plants we've got. Let's go up to the top for the piping and some greenhouses. Yeah, because I think the piping's good apart from this top row. Close to it. Run out of greenhouses, which is, you know, fine. Just filling in some of the gaps every time we come, I guess. Unless we refit things and make more. Like if we don't need to make more atmospheric condensers, we can turn that into gas power station production. No rush. Below there that need doing too. I reckon we've got enough pipe on us. This will be it for getting the pipe out there. And yeah, just the buildings left to do after that, which is great, really good. It's all good. Top corner, yeah. They're not necessary, but to be symmetrical. Quite a few atmospheric condensers missing. Okay, we'll bring a whole stack, like that'll be enough, but oops. Yeah, a few pipes just like here and there all over the place. Those all look done. Did see some on the far left that needed doing, so we'll fly back over that direction. Everything else looks good. Here we go. A few here, a few there, one there, one there. Okay. So right, let's get these bots back home. And then carry on flying over. Okay. Few pipes here and there on this level. Now looking good. This one on the end here. Okay. I think that's it for pipes. Pretty confident on that. We'll keep some on us just in case, like as we fly over, but we need to grab atmospheric condensers whatever other buildings are ready now, dump off the rest of the stuff, and then, yeah, we're good. For now. While it's building more of stuff, we'll move on to the next thing for a while. That's atmospheric condenser. 25 I reckon's enough. Grab the extra power stations. Not many, but something. Fuel refineries we've dealt with. Pipe I can put back. Just take like that much. Same with undergrounds. Keep those tanks we got on us. I'm really happy with everything else yet. Grab some more assembly machines before we start the next thing. Take the greenhouses that are available. Then yeah. That's the three buildings, right? The power station. Refineries are good. Been over a couple times. Condensers. And greenhouses, yeah, that's fine then. So as we fly over, I'll pick up another stack of assembly machines ready for whatever we're up to next. Still got enough fuel? Yeah, for now. For now. Bits of junk coming in here, but never mind. Get back over there. Before we do the meteor defense, let's sort out the water supply here. That's important. So that they actually are able to function. That was it for power plants. These atmospheric condensers put into place. A few greenhouses going in up here. Is great, like, yeah. Condenser there. With this one, we only need a bot for each, so we'll annoy them, but let's get them built and then collect the bots back after. If they're fast enough, they can catch up with us. One there. I think this is it then. Two in the corner here. No power to them. Something is wrong. That should be an upgraded one. That should also. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, good. I accidentally deleted another one of them, of course. Let's go back. We'll keep a hold of all of these items for a while as we work out what's going on. Let's take a look at the pump that we've got, see what the deal is. This playlist is supposed to have no lyrics, but obviously that's not the case. Can I find this one? Remove it from the list. Bear with me a second. Not a, not a big deal, I know, but I prefer to not have lyrics in the background music. Remove this one so it doesn't get it in the future. Move on to another. There we go. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We've got electrical production. It isn't enough. Interesting, it's not one-to-one then. In this case, we should have a second accumulator. The offshore pump is drawing 44 kilowatts, which is still not its maximum. Interesting. Can take 50, but it's taking 44. Wonder why. Certain to need more of it. That one is, yeah, this is what I mean. This one's full. Not full, it's got water in it. And then the next one over does some. And the next one over a trickle. The next one over, nothing. I'm not sure forcing more water into the left-hand side is going to fix everything. We can try, because obviously it's splitting at the moment between heading east and heading north, so if we connect a pump onto every row, we can see what happens, I guess. It's 9 rows, it'd be 9 pumps, which some of the maths we did suggested we only need 3, but I'm certain that's not right. I'd like to bring some landfill and create a straight edge to put them on. And then we'll need more solar to power them with, because that's only enough for like 2 of them. Got some on us, but let's grab a bit more solar panels, a bit more accumulators, and a whole bunch of landfill. Or, you know, some landfill, whatever we've got. Okay, here's the solar stuff. Take a stack to work with, to play with. More pumps as well, won't we? Which we've not got made, so we're going to need some iron to craft them. See if that's enough for now. And the other thing I've forgotten already. Got the pipe. Got the pumps. Got the solar. Don't remember. What's the other thing I needed? Or was that it? The landfill, of course. Yeah, we don't have much, so I'll take it all. Great. Not really going to be able to tell if we're producing enough water for it, because we're not consuming it all, and we're not connected everything. You know, it's not all going to flow through. So we'll have to make like a guess, I suppose. I do think we'll need to pump some to the right hand edge, feed it in from both ends, or maybe we do top and bottom instead, or something like that. Let's take this out. Landfill. Straight edge here. I'm tidying this up a bit, really, not important stuff, but the area a bit square. I guess I'm just going to close that off, square that off, rid of those little bits, pump from that edge as well if we need more. Or from over here. Pull this in completely, I think I do a weird bit. More meteors. There we go, we've run out. That's enough for now then. That's fine. Be nice to have done that tiny, but no big deal. Now we can just fit all of these in a nice neat row, like with a gap in between them. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's give that a go to power them all, which we can't do in like a neat grid type thing like I normally do. Below there, so below that one, and there. Will do. That's neat enough. And then, yeah, like I say, we're going to need more solar to power that, which can go in front of them here. We can work out how much. If they use 50 each, we run 9 of them, we need 450, which is 5 panels. We know the traditional ratio is 5 panels to 6 accumulators, so why don't we do that? Is that right? 6 panels to 5 accumulators, sorry. 6 panels to 5 accumulators. should generate enough. Although they're going to have a problem because it's night time. We can kickstart things, then disconnect them. That'll fill the accumulators quickly and we'll be okay for tonight while we play with it. Okay, so I might run the lines over the railroad first and then we can line them up. There's the first tank. Second one comes over. Go to there. We need to, yeah, deal with that corner. It's not great to have so much above ground where multiple lines are going to be. But still, that one's going to be okay. Needs to go one higher, of course. Silly me. In which case, that'll be even less of an issue. Do that like that. I'd like to do the same to this one. You know, I like things to be lined up and symmetrical. Put them in a line, and then that can move over. And have proper corners like that. If we're going to be one away there, I actually do want to follow the pattern. We can't. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, that's that one, that one. This is the next one. Then we need to go down to there. Looks right. That's too far though. Annoying, but fine. Kind of far enough. I'd like to go underground, but no big deal. That's fine. That looks fine. That corner needs, or both corners need doing. Okay. That's water into that one. Here's the next one. Can needs to go left of that one, I guess, which is going to be difficult. Because that will be in line. No, that's beyond. Okay, why didn't I put that as far as it can go? I don't want to, but why didn't I? We actually want, so that's 3. So we're going to have just one can be level with that, let's say. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. So this one should be here, ideally, for me. Which means that's going to need to move over. That only reaches to there as well. We'll do that then. Fine. It's not like the prettiest thing, but it's all just a bunch of pipes we're never going to look at again if it works. Okay, so next one over is here. That's going in this row. There. Then, yeah, still lengths are not fitting how I like. We'll live. It's going to be a problem if they're all there because of the solar panels just need moving. Not a problem, it's just the solar panels will need moving, that's all. Next one up. It's going down there. Turns a corner there. Yeah, we'll move these solar panels. There, I guess. Fine. Maybe the accumulators too in some fashion down here, maybe. Let's go with that. No, not a fan of that. Let's go with that. Then just gonna move them up one each. Happier with that. Okay, that's that one. Next one up is here. That needs to go. So at this point, it'd be easy to shoot it straight into the water that's closer. Maybe we should have them like in line with the middle one. No, because that's actually the furthest. Okay. But I don't think it's like sending the water all the way up there. It doesn't seem like the right. I think we should move the top 4 to this closer point. Let's do that. So I won't juggle them around at all, but let's take the top 4, which is the next 4, because we don't need as much electricity, but you know, whatever, we'll have that. Oh, 5 accumulators, isn't it? We'll have it like that, that's fine. We can draw more water there for other things, I suppose, if we need to or want to. Okay, so the next lot, I don't have a straight edge and I didn't keep enough landfill. Silly of me, but whatever. We'll make it not so straight, I guess. Not really anywhere we would do that anyway, other than all the way back here. So let's do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll do. Like this, like we have down there. I think the panels need to go a bit further up to get enough space this time round. That'll do for that. Okay, and then where is that next one? Here? No, here. Yeah, this one hasn't been connected yet. That can go to full length and head up. A bit too far. To there. In that corner, so that one's good. Next one over is here. So that needs to go over the rail and then there. And across further up because these aren't neat like the other one. Yeah. So that's there. I think. Like that. That bit of water's in the way. There we go, that's good. That corner in, so that's good. Next one over. To line up with this one. There. It's going to be pretty close, put that corner in and then there. Do that underground. Then the same spot before the water and then it will reach past the accumulator. In it goes. This now should be the last row. Yep. Just enough underground pipe to do this, I think. Hope. There, I think. Yeah, should be full length. That makes sense. That's what we did with the other one. Down it comes. This one is here. There we go. So we have now a sufficiently powered offshore pump sending water into the left-hand edge of every row. That should fill the first tank in quite far, and because they're no longer needing to spread north and south, and we could forcibly disconnect the north and south connections to encourage it. I might, in fact. Water should then flow further to the right, I'm hoping. It's like enough there to feed them, I think. Probably enough there, yeah, 3,500. It's 1,000, I think that's not enough to feed all of their greenhouses. Or close. And here it's down to, 100, so that's definitely not enough to feed the final row, and only the final row. Ooh. And it will change when they're all running full speed, so that's like, it's not enough water. Do I disconnect the north-south connections to try and encourage them to push further? Do we put a pump halfway along to force it further? Like if it's sufficient water, it's just in the wrong place? We'd probably only see that, like if this tank was at full, like that's when I would think that's an option. It's not, but it still might be an option. What stats are we getting from the pump? This first one is saying it's pumping at 750 per second out of 1250 per second. Just to me, there is still capacity in that to pump further. You just need to move the water forward to encourage it. I've got 3 pumps on me and I want 9. Let's go make 6 more pumps. We'll try and fit them after the third row, pumping into the last 2. See if it works. Or does anything. Or breaks the entire thing. We'll find out. Oh, I can make them already. There we go. Also, I guess steel pump and steel pipe. Supports greater pressure. Probably unnecessary. So I'm talking about like this point here, or there, I guess. I like that. We'll do like that. Putting a pump in there, powered, which is nice. It's going to force the water that's on the left side over to the right. So this has got 4,000 in the tank, and this is getting the 1,000 it needs. These weren't. The tank is filling more now. Guys on the right have got more water. This tank is still not filling. Not really changed. These still don't have water. They are connected properly. Yeah, that's fine. Pumping into that might not be the right approach. Pump earlier on. But there's not a lot of water here. Yeah. Not a lot of water reaching the pump in the first place. That's the wrong spot for it. We need a pipe that's got more water. That's got some more. This is why I'd like to be running pipe from the tank to the tank, which we can if we put some of the belt underground and so on, but not easily. We could if we did this on each of them. It's not from tank to tank, but it's from the output of there to there. Don't know, doesn't. I doubt it makes a difference. These are not running because their output's full. That's a different issue. So what are these outputting? Not a lot of water either. These, some. I feel like we might need more pumps to do this successfully, but let's say you put one on the output of the first row. That should force a lot more through to here. Which, it just did some more. If we put a pump on every one. See what that does, if anything. That's all of them, so we're getting more water over here, yeah. Yeah, that tank's now got a couple of thousand in. Tank in the middle's got less, but still enough. That might be the way of doing it. It's obviously, like I say, a lot more pumps, but it's still necessary. Yeah, we see less in the original tank, which is correct, which is what we want to see. Less on the left, more on the right. Is it, yeah, too many pumps? Don't really care. They draw very little power, and if it fixes the problem, then we can over-engineer it, don't mind. Yeah, it shouldn't necessarily be necessary to push it that far. Sure. Quentin, hello, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm frying my brain once again, so... We've made good progress today so far. Having a good one. We think we could... Oh, that's not what I've done elsewhere, so that one I'm going to bring back. Each cell has a pump on the right. One there, one there, one there, one there, job done. Could be okay. Maybe. That water is going up. I'm still tempted to cut the north-south connections, but if everything's running, it doesn't matter. So let's try this. We're using a pump on each cell, so we only need 45 in total. I've only got 9, so I need another 36 pumps. There's the 6. Grab some steel to get the other 30. I can scoop up some small electric motors from somewhere, that would be even quicker. Oh, which we can, because we purposefully started storing them for situations just like this. There we go. Still need the steel as well, of course. How's that? Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. We'll make that change. Don't necessarily need to change the blueprint because, I mean, we're not going to build another one like this on this map anyway. But, you know, this is only because of the water supply needed. With this many, one on its own wouldn't need all this. Let's throw over. Some of them obviously won't start working because we don't have all the buildings built in. Not that, over that, yeah. Which, like, might make a difference if water's going in the top and then funneling down because it can't go to the east at the moment. things may change later. We may need more offshore pumps at some point. Who knows? Okay, then the next one is here, next end of a cell. Needs one. Might not. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good for the materials to do this. That needs one. Have I missed one? I feel like I missed one. Bottom of that cell, bottom of that cell. Yeah. There we go. And bottom of that cell is fine. Yep. One there. So one needs to go here. Here. I think this is the last thing we need to do. Obviously, like, bring the missing buildings over when they're made, but other than that, it's all good, I think. Nick Blue, hello. Welcome in, nice to see you. Am I winning? Yes. Today, so far, in the fight against a shortage of electricity, we're winning. The overall scheme of this set of mods in the game, we've got some distance to go. Just more solar panels everywhere, just non-stop. Forget anything else, just solar panels. I do want to do a bit of solar at some point, but the basic solar panels aren't really strong enough to be worth the space they take up. That's like in the future plans, on the to-do list. Place a lot more solar panels. $750 megawatts of solar panels for your 10 megawatt usage. Yeah. That one's good. Next row over. Be good for a while. I think when we next get back to base I will tear down the coal-fired production. That is no longer needed. For sure. No such thing as overkill. You're just preparing for the future. You know? Future-proofed installation. Use compressed solar. Interesting. Not. Don't think I've seen that one. Take a look in a second. Just finish this row and then take a look at a picture of it. Oh, I see what you mean. So you take 10 solar panels and turn it into one, plus some additional costs. Like space on the floor is the same but output is higher, which is you know, what exists in the tech tree in this set of mods as well. That's the last row. Why do I have pumps left over? Oh, because I built 45 and I didn't need 45, I needed one row less. That's fine. We've got at the moment on the solar front. Yeah, just the basic one, 100 kilowatt. Not great. And then we'll unlock like an upgraded version of that, which does 250 kilowatt. That one is worth the space compared to other sources. Then we get the flat ones that you can run on top of. Not that that particularly matters when I've got the squeak through, but they go all the way up to 1.6 megawatt, which is still not a huge amount. Ah, you can keep compressing, I see. Up to 12,000 panels in one space. Yeah, I can imagine it. Some kind of, yeah, modded mega factory that has, I don't know, 1 million modules, increasing power consumption by a lot, perhaps. Okay, what do we got then? We're missing some buildings. We know that. Not far off finishing it though. Not really far at all. That station can come out. Missed that one earlier. Here we go. And interesting. So each time you tier up the compression, you need the next tier of material to go into. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds interesting, actually. Might line that up for the next thing after this, which is going to be in months, but you know, always like factories. What are we up to? We've just about finished our power supply for moving our initial starter base into a rail grid of type. It's not a traditional rail grid, but it's like one. So we've moved from a little bit of coal-fired, traditional production up to what's this stuff called? Biomethanol, gas-powered production. We're just missing a few of the buildings, the ones in purple. When we filled that square in, that's 2,000 megawatts of production. All we've got to do is supply water, and it processes through into power. So I'm just kind of trying to make sure that the water we're supplying is sufficient. We've got the pumps on the edge here, and if they're good, then we just need to fill in the buildings. Job done here. Power will be fine. Then we move on to the next thing, I suppose. So I just want to check water in. These tanks aren't connected yet, but this one is, and it's good. It's got 8k of water, which is fine. That means these greenhouses are going to have plenty. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. That's not bad. In fact, that's good. We just need those buildings. We'll give it some time to make that. So we'll move on to the next thing now. Meteor defense. And we'll revisit to fill in those gaps soon. Planning a base. Yeah, a weird concept. Even from the beginning, I've planned, but then we end up snaking around. So this is not spaghetti. I've seen spaghetti, but this is still messy. Our starting base. It's got planned out smelting cells. I like to work in little cells that you can copy paste. And it runs a bus line through the middle, and production of various bits and pieces, logistical items, come off of it in a very organised manner. And then it just turns a corner again, doubles back on itself. This is messy, but not that bad. It was vaguely planned, and we're moving all of that into a really planned one. Very square, very organised kind of thing. So. It's served very well so far. We got a lot further with this than I thought we would by upgrading the tier of stuff feeding into it and things like that. So we progressed scientifically way ahead of my organisation. So now's the time for a bit of reorganisation. When the reorganisation's finished, we are going off to space to do space research as part of that mod, which should be interesting. You're procrastinating on yellow science. Yellow science is easy. It's okay. It's doable. Just one thing at a time, and then dozens of low-density structure. And instead of outputting our rare metals into drill production, we're going to move it back into a chest. We need to get 1,500 rare metals. And I think we're not going to just scrape up the ore to do that, was my conclusion. So we're going to look at this system here, the core seams, and whether we can get enough ore through that in a simple enough manner. We've got one over here, but I think this is easier, it's closer. We'll bring some power up here. Ready. Then we'll need to go make a drill that can drill into this, which is one of them. Oh, 40 tier 1 drills, 200 electronic circuits. Tier 1 drills I've got left over just kicking around here. One stack is enough. Green circuits, where have I got them lying around? There's a few over here. Maybe not enough. What did I need? Forgotten already. 200 of them. We'll go scoop from somewhere else as well then. Some here. There we go. It's almost 200, but not quite. Let's grab that concrete as well. 400 concrete. And this one's done a few more. Let's grab from here. Enough yet? Yes. One core mining drill. Got enough other generic stuff. Looks like it. Let's get some loaders. Actually, that would be potentially useful for this. Not that I really know what's going to come out first time seeing the system, but I have a hunch they might be useful. So let's grab just 100 of them for now. Head back to the seam. Clear out some of these trees while we wait for that to be handcrafted. Can't have any nature around the factory. Get rid of it all. Surprised actually these haven't been polluted. From the looks of them, they don't look polluted. Of course they're not. We've disabled pollution, not just ignored it, but it's not on at all, I think, this time. So yeah, I guess the trees don't discolour either. Almost there. This is a long craft. 100 seconds to make one. I guess that's fair. That means the input materials wouldn't be actually that big at all in the end. Like 1 steel a second and 2 electronic circuits. But I don't intend to use this system a lot, so I think we will stick to handcrafting them ad hoc. Okay, there's one. Colour doesn't really match the world particularly well, not terrible. Don't know, not bad. Okay, so this, some kind of production bonus to it as well. Mining speed 100 per second. The resource 15 fragments per second, 20% bonus, of course. Lots of pollution and 25 megawatts of power, which shouldn't be a problem. I know we're not fully up and running in that area, but we're making 1.3 gigawatts already. So I'm not expecting any power issues again, ever. Let's, yeah. What do we get out? Nothing. Interesting. That is attached to the building. Do I need to be further in? No. Can you not use loaders on this building? Apparently not. They are drills. They output in a specific zone. I can just see it there. Great. Okay, those are core fragments. So they go in to a pulverizer. Okay, we're going to need a pulverizer, at least one. Where are they? We've unlocked it. I know we've unlocked it. I've seen it before. Not on this screen, perhaps. Are they a logistical item? Nope. be a production building. Let's do a search for it. We are on that page. Why am I blind? Don't know. Still, there we go. It needs a bit of pipe, a bit of concrete, a bit of iron plate and steel. Not much at all. 30-second craft time's a bit long. There we go. Concrete, steel, iron and pipe. Make the pipe from more iron. Concrete, steel and pipe. Concrete. One more iron. Bit of steel. Let's see it as something we can build. Maybe it was a different page. Nope. Equipment and combat? Don't think it should be there. I think I'm just blind and it's like dead in front of my eyes, but not on that row. Not on the centrifuge row. Those are life support, decontamination. Those are assembly machines. There it is. Right in front of my eyes. Yep. As expected. Okay, so in an ideal world we stick to the grid. Just lucky with the output there. Almost crafted. Okay, that's a big machine. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to knock out a pole to do that. Move that back a bit and we'll use a loader into it. It's going to do core fragment processing. They focus on... is that how it works? No. That's a core fragment of rare metals. That's not what we're getting out. We're getting core fragment. So we need to do something where the input is core fragment, which is like that is. That is not. None of those are, unless it's just misleading and I can pick any of these I want. Doesn't look like it. There's nothing on here where I can change it and tell it what I want, so yeah, that doesn't work. It's a shame. Wonder how that works then. Where do they come from? Look it up. I want a core fragment rare metals. They come from a core seam of rare metals. Sure. This is just a core seam generic. I'm guessing that's what we get on this planet. Generic ones. And then other planets may have specific seams that give us specific material. So this just has to do the generic one. Again, like it gives us everything, but that is okay. Uranium's a concern, but there we go. Various outputs. Various outputs all over the place. We're going to need to flare off those. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different liquid outputs. We're going to need 4 flare stacks, I guess. A bit more steel is needed for that. And a bit more time. Fine. And then 6 potential other outputs. There's this. I don't know, this loader mod doesn't allow filtering on the loaders, I don't think. Check it on the output. It does on the output. Wonderful. That will simplify things a lot. That's why loaders are good and why they're so expensive to build. They simplify things. So this is going to be stone, iron, copper, uranium, coal, and rare metals, the one we're actually after. That one. I need to perhaps... I need to scoop that without scooping the uranium. Don't like that idea, but okay, let's give it a go. There we go. Feed them back in so they come out the right way. Won't let me put more core fragments in. Why not? Just put them on the belt there instead then. And then you have outputs are full, so that's, I need to get that running again to do stuff. I have another pulverizer. Does that work? I don't think it works like the crusher. You can't just throw anything in it. I think we saw that before. You can't just throw anything in it like you do with the crusher. It needs a recipe. So that's on that one. We do have a problem here. The pyroflux output is here. The crude oil is coming out two places, so we can flare it off on that side. The pyroflux isn't, so annoyingly we need to fit the flare stack there. And therefore, one of the outputs needs to come out the side. So I'm going to change this one to uranium. Scoop without picking any uranium up. Feed that onto there. And we're good, we're good. Okay. Crusher. That there. And again, use loaders to just throw them all in here. That's going to be too much for one crusher. Let's make more. Some more iron. Let's make 4, 1 for each material. Perhaps. Try that out, see how it goes. Then we need something to do with the stone, you know, because it's just going to back up if we don't. We can like ferry it over to where we're making landfill, I guess. Or, like I say, I think we can. If we've got, no, I put away the furnace is the word I'm looking for. All these in here. Now, let's grab some furnaces. I think if we turn it into stone brick and then throw it into a crusher, it'll be okay. So yeah, one more crusher for that. A lot of crushing involved. Which, yeah, they're big. We just have to do it messy like. Somehow. Yeah, no good options. Bad options then. Down here. On there. Or, yeah. On there, one there. There. One there. Then this is going to come this way instead. Have some furnaces, probably need more than one, I think. Got the loaders on us, why don't we go silly with it? That one's going to go into them, then into that one. I think it does the job, but we'll find out in a second when we've got that crusher ready. That go like that. Need to set the recipes, as I always do forget. Then yeah, loaders into each of these. Iron goes in the first, copper to the second, coal to the last, uranium to the one that's not built yet. Then just need a chest for the one we're actually trying to get. Yeah, see, that's, then it might be fast enough when things are flowing correctly. Find out, I guess. That can go with them for a second. Don't see any liquids actually being flared. I don't know if we're making any. Maybe they just flare so quick I don't notice. It's a very small amount being made. And that, yeah, that does work. If you put the stone into a crusher, you get sand out of it, which you use that to make glass or whatever. But if you cook it first and then throw it in, you get nothing. It disposes of it completely, which is excellent. That's what we want. I'll just check if one furnace is enough. Not that it really matters, we're not doing this for a long, long time. We'll leave it running, but plenty fast enough for the amount of coal we're getting, but not fast enough for the amount of these two. I mean, what's going to happen is going to back up a bit, I guess, which isn't the end of the world. That does look like it's enough. Yeah, we're going to cut the unnecessary ones away. That can continue as is. Yeah, it's just a question of whether we get 2 more crushers to speed this up, keep it flowing better. Let's do so. Need a bit more iron, which is available right here. So we'll put another one behind. Need to power them somehow. We'll just spaghettify, I guess, just to have it working. Very unlike me. Will do the job though. It's already made us 230 rare metal ore, which, you know, good start. We're going to need more than that, but that's a good start. Get this last crusher into place and then we'll leave this to its job, come back and pick up the rare metals as needed, start working on the other materials needed to create defense installations. We've got all of those already. Okay, never mind. This is the only one we need. Okay. Could set up the ammo production. That wouldn't that'd be a worthwhile use of time. Grab what we've got and move it over to the one that's actually going to smelt it up and reprocess and everything. Okay, ammo production. I'm just going to put it on the end of the belt line for now, the bus line. Extend this grid out a little bit further. Need to work out how much ammunition we need. I assume it's 1 per shot. We want each installation to be capable of firing a shot per minute. In theory. The meteor strikes don't often come that fast, but they are capable of it, I think. If I'm planning on having, I'm going to say 10 installations for having a round number. I in theory want to be planning to create 10 per minute. Where are we? Meteor defense installation. Ammo, 10 per minute in seconds is work that out. Should be able to work that out. 0.17. Which is, yeah, like a absolute bare fraction of a machine. Okay, we don't need to be worrying about this so much then. We don't need to plan that out if it's just like fractions of a machine. Unless it needs more ammo than that faster, which I can't see the point of that. It makes one every 10 seconds. Yeah. Yes. Doesn't sound right in my head. So every minute it makes 6. But we would want more than one machine making that. Am I crazy? I am crazy, aren't I? That number that you enter in the factory planner isn't per second, it's per minute. Save meter ammo, I want 10. It's more what I'm expecting.
Yes,
check that I'm right about
follow
that.
You if you wish.
Nick Blue, thank you for following. I really appreciate that support. Thank you. I swear it was here somewhere you could change whether it was seconds or minutes. No big deal. Oh, it's down here. Of course, it's in that bit that I never look at. It's minutes, so there we go. We need 2.2 machines doing it. And this is overkill. I know it's overkill, so we'll probably just do 2 machines. Let's do that. Can I reduce this to a number to make it 2 machines? Yes, 9 is perfect. 9 is 2 machines. Lovely. What's my opinion on the Danish? I really like it. It's one of my favourite pastries, but I have like a dietary problem with wheat, I think it is, so I've tried to avoid eating them, but big fan, definitely. Yeah, it's a good one. Right, 2 machines doing that. Batteries, electronic circuits, steel. That's no issue. Batteries, iron plate, that and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid needs doing. Just move that up for my sanity. Sulfur is available. That came from Vienna. Is that not good? I thought, yeah, Viennese are alright. That's fine, that's just iron as well. Batteries are nothing, like I thought. We do need more chemical plants, we're going to need 7 of them, so we've got 3. How do we make more of them? A bit more glass. Make that many, that's fine. Danes are fiends, you think? Well, I'm not sure I've ever met in person a Dane. I know some on the internet. They seem alright, but you know, that's the internet. You can never really tell, can you? Fair enough. If you don't like the Danes, who do you like? Okay, and yeah, the assembly machine for that is brilliant. We love that. Nice and simple. That's not so much, but that's fine. We'll do 1 to 2 to 1. Let's do that first. Do that here. Leave a little gap. 1 to 2 to 1. Oh, the Swedes. Oh, I see. I see. That, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I have met Swedish people before. I've been to Sweden once. A few years ago now. And it was a very enjoyable experience. It can't be that bad. Stone in there, copper in there, those go out there, and those there, but we tell that to be the near one. Allows them all in on the one line, and those might as well go out there. So that's copper, that's stone. Let's bring the stone over that's living at the front here. Why do you not have points? You know, that's a good question. I've been a bit too lazy, I guess, the past couple of weeks. I got affiliate a week ago, which is how you unlock points, redemptions, subscriptions, stuff like that. I've not really done anything with it yet. I said I would, and I've been slow to get things going. I need to talk to some friends who are artists, graphic artists, to do a rebranding of everything here. I know what I want, vaguely, but you know, enough to ask someone to make it. I have the budget to spend on it, so it's all lined up. I just need to talk to the right people to get it done. And as part of that, maybe not immediately, but over the coming weeks, I have some ideas on how to use points in a constructive way, in a way that like provides more value than the usual. I disabled most of the usual ones, the default ones, things like highlighting your message. It's kind of pointless for you to spend your points highlighting a message when my chat moves so slow I can read literally every message the second it appears. So that's not like a constructive thing to have at the moment. The only one I left on was the one that lets you unlock an emote without subscribing, because that's a nice one, except I haven't done any emotes yet, so that also complete no value to it. I need to improve those things, I do. That is something I will work on this week, I do promise. Entrust you with the secrets. I just, you know, I want some characters, like cartoon characters of like around the Worm Slayer theme. I want them to be on various elements here and on YouTube as well. So that's the general plan, is to get those characters brought to life, and then include them in animations, emotes, branding all over the place, that kind of thing. Get all that done so there's actually some like value to subscribing. There's some value already. You skip the ads, you get a little badge next to your name. There is value inherent to it, but people buy into the channels where you get like pretty little emotes and stuff like that, you know. You are served ads whether you see them or not. But yeah. Okay, we've got chemical plants ready. I'm going to set up one for sulfuric acid, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for batteries. Yeah, like we only get pre-rolls on the channel at the moment. I've disabled mid-roll ads because I don't think they're good for small channels. Doesn't make much of a difference to anything really. That's sulfuric acid. I was confused for a minute there. We need a bit of pipe. Just craft some. I know we've got it around, but we don't need much. Join all these together. To steal the wealth from everyone, you know. Yeah, fair enough. I don't. The only way to make money from ads as a creator on Twitch is to have thousands of people in your audience. It's the only way. Not to send to anyone. Well, you know, you've been in the chat active and present for a while now, so you might actually get, next time anyone does a gift sub, you'll be a prime target for it, so you may get everything without spending anything. That does happen. That's the iron. We'll have a shared belt here, so I need copper to come on this side. We'll pull off as well. That point, I think. there, should it? Should be... That's not quite right. I'm going to leave that one. It should jump that far, but this should go back one. Let's go with, yeah, there. So that they can join like that. There we go. It's better. Just need to bring the sulfur. Oh, and the water. Oops, that's around here somewhere, I think. Sulfur here. Like that. Yes, water. We haven't like run it up the bus at all, but we're making acid over here, so we must have water around. There's some. Bring that down, why not? I've got enough undergrounds to do this. No. Just go grab some, I think. Probably flying over their racks quicker than crafting them. They are right here. Okay. Going up there. Is that enough? That's enough. That's fine. Still getting plenty of water down this far. That makes the acid. The acid makes the batteries. I like to have a little storage, just because I like to. Batteries come out this side. Don't want that. Green chip things are there. What's next? Nothing. 2 factories doing this. Bring the steel up for it. 2 factories there. No. Where? Let's do them here. Why not? It's not as neat as we usually do things, but whatever. Run this line into it. Because all this is going to backlog because we've stopped making those things. Some of them. Most of them. Okay, so in that case, let's turn some of this around. Join them there. And then do something with these. Join them there. Sure. Long-handled outputs on that side, I guess. Set the recipe, of course. This is to make meteor defense installation ammunition. So I guess we're going to put the installations here and feed the ammo into them. But there's ammo being created on the regular now. Excellent. We need to get more rare metals. That's the next step, and set up production, some ad hoc production of blue chips. It's a good amount of ore. Still think we're about halfway there, but they can process, and then we reprocess a little from the sludge water or whatever, so close-ish. If we want blue processing units, we need red ones and sulfuric acid. Got a bunch of spare red ones here because we're not launching rockets currently. Now we've got sulfuric acid there, so this is a good area to do it in. Under here, we can use this space over here. How many do we want? Don't know. We're just trying to create 1,000, so we can run it 500 times to Takes 12 seconds each. Yikes. Lots of them. Or that's going to be very slow. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's do another 10. So we've got 20 machines doing it. That one. Might not be enough sulfuric acid just from the one factory. We'll see. Turn these to face outward. Feed the liquid from the outside. Not like that. Like that. Line them all up. Join that to there. And yeah, send it over the road as well. Let's do that a bit different in order to facilitate that. Like so. There we go. Both sides got acid. We're going to want rare metals and advanced circuits in. And blue chips out. They can just get loaded into that chest. Here we want to bigger power pole. Get a shared belt. We're going to put rare metals in one. We're going to no. The red chips are already on a belt over here. Send that under, split that off to use it here. Not there though. One further back, like that. Split it there. It's going to go there, and then we'll unload a chest. Why not? With we'll dump the rare metal whatever's there, and that'll be good. So they need ins, they need outs, they need outs, and they need ins. Give that to everyone. Should be. It's a slow recipe, so that, like half belt supply, I don't foresee a problem with. Just need to bring over the rare metals to get that going. Bring what we've got and keep feeding. Go get the ores, feed it in to make more. Take the metals, feed it in to make the blue chips. Repeat until we have enough. Another 220, not bad. Good, more junk in my inventory now though. Let's just clear that out. Keep me sane. Kind of keep hold of some of this though. Yeah. Oh, we need to pick up some more rocket fuel for flying. Let's get rid of those things because we're not really using them. Those for now. Get rid of that. Keep all that for now, get rid of them. Yeah, grab some more rocket fuel when we're next up there. Take those metals, we've got 375. It's a quarter of what I think we need. Not bad, you know, we're making progress. Good session so far. No, not the most thrilling in the world on account of spending most of it getting that power production up and running, but really good, enjoyable Factorio progress. There we go, there's the rare metals flowing. That makes us some processing units. Slowly, I guess. Yep, there's some. 2 each time. It's something. Good. How many do we need? It's like 100 per installation, so I can start making the installations when I've got some. I need to like scoop up 1,000 concrete, 500 glass, and so on and so on, so I can be crafting them when those come available. Start with that concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. No. No, we need 1,000 of that. We need 1,000 copper cable. Where can I scoop that from effectively? Must have a belt that's like all copper cable somewhere. No, apparently it's all half belts everywhere. Scoop from here then. How many was that? Not even a stack. They're coming quite fast here though. See what I can... that's fine. That's like 400 odd. Let that refill and scoop from here. Scoop all this again. That's 700 odd, 800 odd, 900, almost there. I'll get rid of these gear wheels I've accidentally scooped as well. There we go, there's 1,000 of them. Glass, steel and batteries, they're all like further north. Glass, grab from that one there. What do I need? 500 glass. 2. That's 4 and there's 500 of that. Steel. We need 1,000 steel. It's going to take some scooping. Where are we? We're up to 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8th stack. This is the last one needed. There we go. And then, yeah, 500 batteries. Got some here, just not using them all. Might not be made fast enough to get us 500 of them though. Okay, come back to that. We got them sitting around over here as well. Yeah. Lovely. Where's that? That's about halfway-ish. Do I think that using blueprint websites is cheating? No. It might depend on your definition of cheating. Ultimately, the line on cheating depends on what your objectives are. So, if you are playing on your own and you use blueprint websites because you want to, yeah, that's not, like, there's absolutely no problem with that at all. No one could say there is. If you're speed running, you're doing a speed run in a like a competitive manner, where the rules state you're not allowed to do that, then doing it is cheating. And that's because it's written in a rule that you've agreed to follow. That's the only reason. I think it defeats the purpose of playing the game. Sometimes. I think there are, like, looking at the way someone else has done something is like, yeah, whatever. You know, that's, you're watching the stream, you're downloading a blueprint from a website, you're whatever. That's a good thing to do, a positive thing to do. Look at how other people solve the problem. If it's something that's like complicated and you just don't care, like from my point of view, Coverex enrichment process, I would just download a blueprint to do that, because I just, like, it's complicated and I don't really care to learn it. I will, I think, later in this run, if I get in the right mood for it. But if you're, yeah, if you're gonna, like, play Factorio, but you never actually design anything yourself, everything you build, you look up a blueprint and paste it in, that's it, then there are better games to spend your time on. If you use some here and there, I absolutely understand that and think that's, like, yeah, not only fine, but up to you, like, you decide. I've, you know, used them in the past, absolutely, for, you know, learning about how things work, getting some ideas, fresh ideas, or whatever. Nothing wrong with doing it. Obviously lots of people do it because those websites exist, so they're there for a reason. You might as well use them. The only time it's a problem is if you've agreed not to do it and then you do it. That's the only time it could be a problem. Still need more batteries. Getting up to 400 now. We're close. Here come meteors and we're not ready to defend. Designed everything. Yeah, we need lower components, sure. Yeah. Is it your first time, like making yellow science, for example, and you went, oh, I'm going to go look at blueprints and bring them into the game and play with them? Yeah, absolutely. I saw that meteor falling. That's close. It's over here. Bloody thing. It's done some damage. I'll dig it up. There we go. Need to get our defences online or we'll take more damage. We're close. That's good though. There we go. Let them bots recharge. Last time you played you did purple and yeah, and now you're trying yellow. Good. That's great progress, really. The game isn't simple, you know. It's good that you're progressing and giving it a go. That was in the older versions, yeah. Most of my experience is in older versions. It's not changed that much, but enough to kind of catch you out sometimes. But yeah, it's yeah, like whether if you, for example, came to Twitch and you were like not watching a modded one, you were watching someone play vanilla and they were making yellow science in front of your eyes. That's the same as like downloading a blueprint and putting it in your game. You know, it's the same deal. It's not a game where I don't feel like anyone should be forced to play this in isolation. You know, why would you? I don't think there are many games where it's like, well, don't go and look up how to play this. That doesn't seem right. You need inspiration, or you need a hint, or you need to understand the ratio better by like seeing it already done. Then yeah, fair play, absolutely. Not really making enough red circuits to do this, didn't realise, but they're coming out quite slow. We'll, you know, we'll make what we make. Have we grabbed enough batteries yet? Not quite. Let's grab a few more. There we go. That's now should be enough to make all of the ones I want. I'm going to grab the blue chips we made so far. Almost 400 of them. Not bad. We can make 3 installations already, so let's get them moving because they do take a bit of time. and then yeah, clear out the junk from those meteors I just tidied up. Head all the way down, do another same loop to keep rare metals being made. And put our junk into the pulverizer to separate it out and get rid of it. It's all fine. Grab them. Them off here. Not actually getting through this as fast as I want, but that's fine. We've only got like one of each building here to keep it moving. That's fine, I'll feed these 150 extra finished ones in. Got one facility ready already. A little further up. Them in there. There we go. It's 2 ready. Let's set them up. Over here. How big are they? Oh, they are big. Well, they look pretty damn cool. That is an anti-meteor weapon and a half. How am I going to do this? And if I'm going to set 10 up, I guess I'm going to do them all in a row here. I guess. I'm going to have to take pole out and then give a bigger pole to get them powered. That'll do. So that should be drawing like lots of electricity. Yeah, 20 megawatts like it advertised. Still interesting that that's... I mean, it's nothing compared to what we're making. It's less than what we're pulling to power the greenhouses and refineries that make the power. Which are like big power draws, obviously. It needs to feed itself. That's why I want solar as well, ultimately. Because these draw a lot of power that can cause an issue. Potentially. Unlikely, but potentially. Whereas solar just keeps itself going in a very safe way. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, achievement unlocked. So that takes time to charge as well. So I guess if like 10 meteors come at once and we shoot every shot, and then 10 more come a minute later, then we're screwed. But odds of that are slim. Or pretty much nothing, I think. I don't think that would ever happen. Need some ammo as well. Can store 4 inside. Okay. That's all we can make so far. Just realised this song in the background has got lyrics in, so let's hunt that and remove that from the playlist too. One problem with Epidemic sound, they're brilliant really in general, but things are not marked up perfectly, so usually you get a little symbol that says this song contains lyrics singing. I created a playlist that had none of those symbols in, and yet we still have songs with the lyrics in, so it's not perfect. And yeah, can't really find this one in the list so far. I don't want to spend all day looking for it. May just have to live with it. I know it's not the end of the world. The lyrics in the music, as long as it's quieter than me, it shouldn't really cause a problem. Just a personal preference, I guess. Could muddy up subtitles and stuff like that on YouTube. There we go, found it. Move that. Let's skip to a different track. There we go. Okay. Those are not powered, they need the bigger poles. Good. They're charging. Should be charged by the next time meteors come. Maybe we'll get to... I don't know if they actually animate. Not sure if they actually literally fire. I know the meteors falling animates, so I kind of hope they do. We'll find out, I guess. Hopefully, at some point if we're stood nearby when one falls. I have just also noticed that we've gone past 6 hours in the session, so I would like to take a quick break to stretch my legs again. A healthy thing to do, you know, if I don't do it I do suffer later, so while I'm really eager to play more now, we will just take 5 minutes to you know, like I say, stretch legs and things like that. When I'm back, I guess we carry on making the extra 7 Meteor defense installations that I want. And when that's done, it's on to the next grid, the train fuel production layout, which is going to involve processing a lot of oil down, doing a lot of cracking. So we'll look at what we need to do that when I'm back. I will see you all in 5 minutes. Hello there everyone, I am back. We're in the last little section of the stream now, having returned from probably the last break. Usually I do always stop myself at 8 hours in order to stay healthy-ish. So we got like almost 2 hours left to go. Still plenty we can be working on today, so this will keep progressing, I suppose. At the same time, we need to get ready for that fuel processing. We need to make oil pump jacks, oil refineries, and a lot more chemical plants. So we should perhaps set up some production of those down the end here as well. So we're going to need a lot more than we've had before. That's certain. Let's do another loop for the rare metals, as it's been a while I was away. Another 500 ores there, good number. And that was ready for some more, excellent. There's almost 400 finished ones there. Bring those up. Where are we? Up here somewhere, there we are. And then grab the blue ones that are done. How many more? Can we make 2 more installations? Great. Okay, so we need to make, we don't need to make that many pump jacks, that's less important. Even refineries, not so many. I never quite work out the right number though, I do consistently get it wrong. Chemical plants, so let's set up production of them. So small electric motor, steel beam, pipe. Small electric motor, steel beam and pipe. Iron gear wheel and copper cable. So iron gear wheel, copper cable, small electric motor, iron beam, and pipe. No, I've got something wrong there, haven't I? What was it? Steel beam. Okay, so move them over, little bits of it. Let's clear all this out. Move that steel over here, and then the actual thing there. Steel beam and chemical plant. Okay, so iron in, and there, copper into there. I could go in, so that's copper. That's going to go into there, and that as well, like that. That's all good. Pipe needs to go out from there and into there, and the small motors as well, so that's going to go in there. They're going to go out like that, I guess. Not sure what side that's going to output on. Let's put down near, I think. I believe. We'll see when it's running. That needs steel in, and then can feed into there. That's 3 of them. Then we need stone brick and glass as well. So stone brick and glass. Keep it simple. Could mix the lines, but keep it simple. That is copper first. Then iron. Ouch. Oh, it does fit there. Good, good, good. Yep. Perfect. Then steel. Back here somewhere. Let's go in there. And our poles come a lot further than I expected. I guess we could start tearing bits out that we're not ever going to use again in the location they're in. We could do that to make space to do these things. It's no big deal in any case. Glass and stone brick. Stone brick's down here. That's an easy one. glass is over here, so that there. There we go. Just need the output of it into some kind of storage. Good, we're making chemical plants, that will help us. I think we will handcraft the other ones. Not sure about oil refinery, but like I said, whatever maths I've done in the past to work out how many are needed is incorrect, so guess we'll see. Let's keep extending out. Not sure at this point, actually. We should probably do 2 rows of them, in which case, you know, like either side of the belt. Yeah. I want to do this differently. Means pick up a bunch of ammo I don't want to, but there we go. Put these back in while I work this out. 2 rows of 5 instead of 1 of 10 because of how big they are and the space that would take. But we don't have a meteor strike right now as I've taken them down. So 1 there. Yeah, and then 1 there. Makes it hard to see what's behind them. We just have to, anything else we want to do, we have to squish in. Isn't really an issue, because we're not trying to do much anymore. We upgrade the middle ones. That, then we'll use underground belt. Go past them. Can we do under there? No, can't stretch that far. Does make sense. So we're gonna have to go under every pole. There we go. Fill in the gaps with belt. That can be. I need to go under that one as well. Yep. Need long-handed inserters to reach that. So they can go here, there, and there. There and there. It looks a bit funny behind there. The arm shows through the picture, which is great actually. I think I will change the layout to avoid that. Keep them prettier. Yeah, this one's there, I guess, following the pattern. Good. And I need to empty these from my inventory. Somehow. So they're loaded, they're just recharging at this point. Should be charged by the time the next strike comes, I hope. We've got 5 more that we're intending to make. Don't have to, you know, we could use those blue chips for something else, I suppose, but we have seen some big meteor strikes before, and I don't believe 5 is going to be enough for us, for what I want at least. This is a problem. I did set that to the wrong side. Should be far. Wonderful. There we go. Good. Let's do another loop for the rare metals then, I guess, in order to try and make more of those giant guns. Then work out what we need to do to connect this oil field to the north of us. That's in the train grid. That's the one we're going to use. I've gone too far, haven't I? Stop off halfway to put the ores in and take the metals away. Throw these stones in here on the way past. There we go. And yeah, put the metals in this side. We will be able to pick some blues up from there and make 1 more. Oh, I've run out of glass. Must have used it to handcraft something else. Scooped enough of everything originally, but then didn't hold on to it. 1 more. And now we're waiting on processing units. Okay. Good. Down 1. this, get that out of the way. We're all good. Great, so this is the field we're going to harvest. That is a lot of oil, like a lot. We may need all of this space to rework it, as we need to include cracking, at least down to the light oil level. I'll probably, I don't know what we'll do beyond that. Should include the capacity to crack it down to petrol and to barrel everything up so that we can transport it as an item. Don't know. Ooh, 2 meteors destroyed from orbit, 2 shots fired, 3 structures already. Cool. I didn't see them do anything, but wasn't really looking, I guess. We'll soon have the ones that are not in orbit that are coming down to the planet, so I kind of want to just keep looking. In case anything does happen shortly. Doesn't look like it. Something's got to come. Yeah, these 2 are recharging. They're the ones that protected the orbit. And they're recharging quick. But relatively quick. Probably not quick enough for the ones that are going to come down to the planet. Which could be a problem. Don't know. We'll see. I think 10's enough. I hope 10's enough. Anything more than that really is overkill. In my opinion. Ammo could do with going in a loop so that it gets back, but we're making it fast enough. It's not going to be a problem. Shouldn't worry about that. Doesn't look like any meteors made it. I guess I think the theory is if you destroy them in orbit, they can't make it. Well, maybe we're good. No big deal if we miss it anyway. We'll catch it later. Yeah, so the thought is, if we're not turning all of this into fuel, which I really doubt we would, but you know, we could. That could be the deal. This is where we make fuel. Somewhere else is where we make petrol. Possible. In that case, in this area, we'd just be flaring off the petrol, I guess. That's made through the oil processing and then cracking the heavy to light, turning all of the light into fuel. Leaving space to make advanced fuel here later, because we're going to want that, and this is where the fuel is made. That needs materials from other planets and research that we haven't done yet, of course. So we can be that focused. We then just, you know, the next thing, plastic, needs to be made from a different oil field. Big one over there, can use that. There's our starting one down here, we can use that. Another one there. So yeah, maybe we do just make one thing here and not worry about the rest. In any case, whether we're using it or not, I would like to tap every whatever they're called, spring of oil. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4. 28. 38 in total. So let's make 38 pump jacks. Do is scooping the little motors to do that. We made a special place to do that from over in the west. 38, I'm going to make 40 or whatever, I guess, but 10 each. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And we need some steel. Steel beams. I don't think we got like anywhere I can scoop that. And some pipe, which I can. We've got. We're making that to storage, so let's go grab them. 10 pipe each, so 400. What am I missing? The more steel it must be. Did grab a lot. No, it's something else. Ah, no, it is steel. You need a lot for each. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 38. Good. Good start. Then I need to work out how many refineries we're going to use. Like I said, I don't know. We can probably use factory planners to get there, thinking about it. Here we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sources. We've got 10 refineries and it's filled up, so that's not enough. Like, even 12 probably wouldn't be, 1 to 1 or whatever. So, I mean, yeah, this is backed up. It is flaring, but not quick enough. Maybe they're like getting output full, which is causing these to back up. That is happening. Could be misleading. Let's try and use Factory Planner to do this then. Meter ammo's good. We can leave that. Don't need that anymore until we rebuild it, and then we'll probably do it different. Or we just copy paste what we got later. Let's look at oil refining. Say we want to make, it's not crude oil, it's a difficult thing to look at. Say we're making heavy oil using advanced oil processing, right? The thing I don't understand, I guess, is crude oil processing just seems better, or seemed better at one point. That it takes 2 seconds to get 70, 30 and 20 versus 5 seconds to get 20, 70 and 30. Once you crack that, the crude oil processing seems better. I thought. It's the same amount of, well, it's less water. Is that right? 50 over 5 seconds versus 10 over 2 seconds. This uses 10 per second. This uses 5 per second. This uses 20 oil per second. This uses 50 oil per second. That's the difference. That's how you work it out. Yeah. Slower time is better. Getting more overall, sure. So I want to see crude oil in using none of these options. Hidden recipe maybe? No. Recipe for just getting oil out of the ground isn't here. Processing methane to oil, core fragments, emptying a barrel. Okay, then I can't use Factory Planner. I thought if we could just keep changing the number until we got the right number of pump jacks, we could look at it, but it's not an option. Don't know then. Do know if we're creating 3,000 crude oil a minute, it would use 2.5 refineries. Somewhere to start. Just need to know what a pump jack is doing. Got some here. What are you doing? Mining speed is 2 per second. That might be what is misleading. Like the speed is 2 per second. That's not 2 items per second, is it? Maybe. Like 2 oil per second. Could be. Productivity is plus 20%, so it's 2.2, or is it already included? Not normally, so like otherwise it puts in brackets. So is it making 2 per second? If it is, then 2 per second is 120 per minute. We have 38 fields, making 4,560 per minute. 4,560 is like that much-ish, close enough. That says 4 refineries is enough. What have I done different? It's have I left these on the basic oil? I may have not noticed the distinction last time I was looking at it. That's got the dark, like the heavy oil symbol, the vanilla heavy oil symbol as the recipe, so yeah, that's crude oil processing, whereas advanced has the light oil symbol. If we were doing that, let's move that, and we're using 4,500, so a bit more than that, a bit less than that, kind of close enough to that, but let's try that much. It says we need 1.5. That's not right. That can't be right. Certainly feels like I'm missing something in the maths here for sure. 1.5 refineries for this many pump jacks, whereas this many, a lot less, has got this many refineries and isn't clearing through. Like I say, it could be because the output's not moving fast enough, potentially. Could be that factory plan is just wrong when it comes to oil. It's also possible. That's with the crude oil processing option. In order to make that much heavy oil you need. Which takes us back to my original thought. 4,500 crude oil using basic processing will create 3,150 heavy oil. If we change the recipe to advanced and reduce the same amount of crude oil in, we only get 900 heavy oil because we get more light oil. Sure, which is what we want actually, so yeah, sure, that makes sense. We get more light oil. We need more machines. Fine. Just doesn't seem right. I mean, we can only go with the information we've got. It quite clearly says if you've got 4,500 fluid a minute, use 4 machines. That is what I think we've got based on the pump jack saying mining speed 2 per second. But I don't know what that necessarily means. The pump jack doesn't tell us anything here, and nothing more than that. No. Why am I in God mode? Because I was in satellite mode. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Something about that maths just doesn't work for me, and I think it's to do with not knowing what the pump jack's actually doing. Ghost in the last ones for here. Ready for when we can make them. Which, like, yeah, let's fly over and do another loop of that while I try and get my head around what is confusing me. I may have to just be one of those things where I research between streams to find out what is a pump jack outputting in the mods. And therefore is 4 refineries the correct number? Really doesn't seem like it. I'm expecting more like 40 or something, I guess. One per pump jack. More metals in there. More blue chips in my backpack. We can make No more. I've run out of steel. I need a bit more glass again. Two more. Yeah, now we're just waiting on processing units. Keep getting achievements for making, which is nice. I guess. What more could we check? We look at it from a light ore point of view, just for the sake of it. We want light oil via advanced oil processing. The crude oil we believe we're getting is 4,500. Yeah, roughly that much. Make 4 machines, it says. Yeah. So we get everything right, then we'll be able to tell. Like if nothing's backlogging, enough flaring to make sure it's clearing through. It's quite simple. We plug everything in, do 4 machines, tons of flare stacks, see if it flows properly. That's an option. Let's make tons of flare stacks before we start. I can then say, what can I? Can't say I want to break that down. Add a second recipe for cracking. doesn't adjust itself. That's yeah. I don't really want to fiddle too much in trying to break Factory Planner. And work that out separately. Okay, yeah, flare stacks then. What do we need? More steel. Probably got enough pipe. Maybe some more undergrounds needed. We don't have enough tanks. That's fine. Just yeah, some more undergrounds before we go. Make all them flare stacks. Here we are. Let's go for it. Get up to that oil and start plugging things in. See what happens. Oh, we're missing some power poles over here. Interesting. Good. Robots come home, don't abandon them. Okay, west of here we go. Pump jack. Where are we gonna? Guess we refine to the east, then head north to crack, depending on how much space it's going to need. Then we've got space to turn into advanced later. Like way more than we need, I think. It's fine. Just need to know which station we're going to keep to collect from, because we're not going to need all 4. Probably 1, maybe 2, in order to like spread traffic. If we extend further eastbound, then don't want to like cross paths so much. So maybe, yeah, well, maybe we do keep all 4 then. They can collect from any of them. I think that's a good idea, actually. So let's stay central to begin with and work from there. So we're going to try and send all the oil to the west. Initially, and then we'll rotate these as we need to plug everything together. Should probably bring the power poles over for lining up things like the tanks that are collecting all this. Just run a power pole from the north, I think, coming down. Is that all of them? Why do I have one left over? Can't tell from the map if I've missed one. Maybe I just miscounted before. Counted 38 when there's 37. Ah, down here. A little further south than all the others. There we go. Probably will be facing that one north. Okay, this is like the front edge, so let's bring down the power line that's just left of where I end up. This one will loop. Put an extra row at the front here. Yeah, I want to be burning through it, so I don't want too many tanks to store stuff. Maybe central's around here, so we'll have a cluster here. That, yep, that's in the middle. Good. Yeah, we want to kind of divide the lines where they come in so the pipes don't fill, you know? I don't really know how much a pipe can take at maximum, but we want to divide this by 4-ish or more. Let's try 6. So 38 over 6, there'll be 7 in each line pipeline. It's probably not necessary to worry about. There we go. Let's take the top 7. Yeah. No, that can't go that way, so that'll go that way. That one's there. That one there, so that's connecting. It's connecting those underground just to. I think it looks prettier. Fill that up. Good. That's going to be top left. There. Then what have we got? Do another 7 here. That's 6. To add 1. It's awkward. That one. Like that maybe. That one up there. A rock out of the way. 1 meteor destroyed. 2 shots fired. One of them missed. 6 defense structures are still good to go. It's good. It's nice actually to feel protected from the meteors now. They have bothered me for quite a while, so nice to have that. That one's going to go into that end. Next 7 from the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't think I did bring enough underground if I'm going to keep going this way. The one's there, that's those. It's that one. a huge fan of that, but there we go. And that needs to come over and down a bit. Go from here. No, there's an underground there. Okay. One further down. Ooh, it's going to rotate that one. Bring these down. Yeah, all of them down. Point all them there, and that one there, and then that can run along here. Yep. And then down. Hello, Wiki. Like that. It's all joined up. Yep. Perfect. What's going on? We're connecting the next stage of the move. The this oil field in this square. I'm going to start refining it. Start producing vehicle fuel from it to fuel the trains when they get up and running. We need to do that, and then we need to create a train depot for them to park at and get refueled at. Then we'll set up the first train route, which will collect the fuel, take it to the depot for refueling. So that'll be the start of the trains running. Trains are not here yet because we need fuel first, if you see what I mean. Like, we could put the trains on, but they wouldn't. Like, we'd need some kind of fuel. We could just connect up like some coal, process some coal or whatever, but I figure it's better to make the proper fuel first. Then we'll be able to get trains running. We're not far off. We'll take the missing buildings over to this area at some point in the future, but that's all good. You know, our power generation's all good for a long time. We can leave that for ages. Go tear down the old stuff at some point. We've set up meteor defense. Just need to add one more building to the array, but and we need to go put an inserter there. Oops, missed one, but never mind. That's all good. So the meteors are no longer actually bothering us. They look really cool, but I don't think they actually animate and fire, which is a bit of a shame. But that's very nice. How do I see the layout? You mean of like the grid, or of specific things? The grid is just going to extend like east and west to begin with, because east has got like lots of open space to build in. Like our next crude oil could be this one. We've got copper, coal, uranium, rare metals all in this area, and then, you know, more bits, but mostly empty space to build on probably, for like actually making stuff. And then out this way we've got some really good like ore patches to connect up with various stuff, but that's probably for now it'll be like an east and west expansion, and then at some point north and south. There's some good patches around, you know, to connect to, but there you go. When do I want to leave? So I want to move everything we've got here into the train grid, then we can leave. So there's two different approaches to that. I mean, power's already done, so that's one out of the way. Oil processing is a bit complicated, so we have to come back to that idea. The creation of something like the belts, the inserters, we need to decide whether we're going to train the metal plate or just train the ore. So it could be that a square, like if this square is making inserters, for example, we deliver in iron ore and copper ore, we smelt them in this square, and then create what we're creating in this square, which is an option. Alternatively, we have a square that just smelts iron. That's all it does. And then this square that wants to make the inserters requests iron plates to come in instead, which is kind of my preference. I like the idea of having very focused squares. So we'll have one that is for smelting iron, one that is for smelting copper. I don't know if that's the best route. That means more trains. More trains can mean traffic problems, obviously. Not good ore is heavy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we do anyway have to transport a lot, but I suppose what the shortest ore route would be, you have a square, like this has got copper ore in. So you mine them all here and then smelt them in the one next door. Or if there's enough space in the same one even, it's possible. Some of them. Depends what else is there, you know. Like if we're trying to tap the coal and the copper, we couldn't smelt in that area too. Kind of. And the stone is there. But it could be possible, you know. Got a square there, next square here might be good for that iron to feed into and smelt. Possibly. Smelting's a bit complicated as well because we need to enrich. Or we want to enrich, so we need to take sulfur to everywhere where we're smelting, so that we can create sulfuric acid. Add something on my to-do list. I want a mod that lets us get water anywhere. I don't want to be, if we need to run water to like all over the place, I don't want to be forced to take it from the pre-existing packages. I want to be able to landfill them and create new holes of water. So I'll try and find a mod we can use that lets me just make water holes wherever I want. That'll be more fun. Enriching gets you more plates per ore. So typically you turn 20 iron ore into 15 plates. Or you can turn 5 enriched into 5 plates. So you get, what is that, like 4 to 3 normally? Whereas this gives you 1 to 1. So you can get your normal vanilla output levels if you enrich first. And that just means wash it in sulfuric acid. So we need water, sulfur, and iron, I guess, everywhere in order to do that. Which, yeah, it's an added complexity, I suppose, which is why maybe we want a square that just enriches anything, because it's the same, it's sulfuric acid and water either way. Then a square that's near the oil that can create sulfur to make sulfuric acid. All the ore is delivered there. And that one, it gets washed and turned into the enriched. The enriched stuff is taken to a different square where it's smelted. The smelted stuff is then taken where it, it's complicated however you approach it. But personally, separating every individual process makes it easier for me to keep my head around it than trying to, like, everywhere we do everything, bring in all these different elements. I think. We'll see. How is it oil processing in these mods? Pretty much the same as in vanilla. Not overly complicated at all. You still get your regular 3 types of oil: heavy, light, and petrol. You still feed in crude oil and water to get them. You still crack heavy into light and light into petrol. You still turn those same things into solid fuel and so on. It's really the same. There's more liquid-based stuff going on, other chemical processes, but not much petrochemical change, really, that I've noticed. The ratios might be different and what have you, but the actual process is the same. And the concept is the same. That's them 7 done. So next 7 to hook up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. That one. Oh, that one's already connected. Okay, so this one will join these guys. Can be there. Doesn't quite line up. That's annoying. That would do. Then they need these 3 adding to that. like so. That's all of them, so we just need to divide what's left in half. Just not in sevens, I must have done something wrong, but I doubt it matters at all, so we'll do these 5 together, I guess. Let's go with there. And them there. Go. It's just use the last little group to bring together, including this one all the way down here. Yeah. And then that one there. That's all joined. Yep. So we just need to bring that all the way over. Good. I think that's all of the pump jacks connected to these 4 tanks, which, like I say, I hope is enough. We can expand that pretty easy. Now we just need to power them, which is always awkward. The way they line up is never great. We'll see what we can do on the grid basis, and upgrading some to the medium poles might hopefully be good. There we go. Fill in the middle. That one can't go there. The larger pole isn't going to reach no matter where we put it. So this guy just has to have one that goes off grid. That one can't go there. Grading that doesn't reach, nor that, nor that. Next one down. Can't go in its spot either. That will have one off grid there. And this, I guess, there. On we go. That's the same deal. It's interesting. A lot of them just can't build the bigger power pole to touch them, so no big deal. I'm used to oil fields not being able to have aligned poles like this. It's not terribly important because we don't see them once they're up and running, really. Not so bad as well. It's all just like one off, so the grid still looks pretty good. That one go there instead. Go with there. That's a bit messy, not so happy with that. And that one as well. It's okay. Yeah, just those two are not. Yeah. Like I say, it's fine. Once we're up and running, we won't ever see it again, so it's not a big deal. There's a power grid in place because of the size. We're just going to fill that corner one in. Another row. Or more than that, actually, more rows. Okay, refining. Didn't make any refineries, did I? No. So I need to go back and make some to start with. And then I guess we make 4, which is more than it says we need. Layer everything off and see if that is correct. If that does drain the oil completely down, or if we just can't trust Factory Planner on this one. Yeah, would be a shame. Anything else going on here? Not really. Not that I remember. We can, yeah, let's do a loop of that as well. So I just need to pick up some stone brick to make a bunch, well, 4 refineries, I guess, to prove our point. Then we can make more if it's not right. Let's do a loop on the rare metals while we're here, and while we're waiting for them to build anyway. We will grab the ore, which we've got loads of now, which is great, you know. Overproduce stuff and have spare blue chips and more drills ready. Let's grab what we got there, and then well, that's a lot actually. We only need 1 more of them. We'll make some more, though still. Need some steel and a little bit of glass. Steel, there's a little bit of glass. More steel. There we go. There's the last defense installation that I wanted. And just to keep them safe, I'm going to put the leftover blues back in there for now. And then, yeah, that's kind of it. So the rest of the next rare metal that we smelt up, I'm going to feed into making more drills. Good number of chemical plants already built as well. Just let this one get built and put into place, and then on we go. Here we go. I'll load up on ammo and get charged. And then I think that's enough to protect us, I hope. The future is a chance I can put Factorio on Saturday. Possibly. Don't have any specific plans for what I'm going to do when I finish Anno. Can move things. You know, yeah, depends on what's going to work for everyone, I suppose. I'm not against moving it to Saturday. I don't think it will have any effect on anything. Okay, do we need to leave a bit of space maybe, just in case we need to work water around? We do need to work water around, but we need to bring water over here as well. So advanced oil processing is the one we think we should use. We do need to bring water over. That's a pain. Some up there. It's still a long route. So we may need more pumps, which we've got. Yeah. We need an offshore pump, which I've got. I'm going to need more underground pipe for this, almost certainly. So we'll go look for that and then go to the nearest water. This is why I want to get a mod that lets me get water from anywhere, because this is crazy, really, to have to do that. We'll do it for now, and then in the next session I'll... Yeah, it's not... Yeah. Yeah, I'll find one between sessions, because I need to be careful about the licensing of the mods, so it takes some research to make sure it's safe to use. But I'm sure there will be one. If there isn't, I'll try and make one. It's not that hard. We'll see. Connect this line up so we kind of have a target to aim for. We're going to come like, yeah, here under the rail line there. Run that out this way. If we build, we're going to build this square, and eventually, so like this pipe would be in the way, which is annoying. Actually, I'm going to try and run it up the middle. Yeah, let's play with that idea. I've made a mod before. I'm sure I can make another one. Right. Can we? Yeah.
I got another one.
Key, thank you for subscribing. It's much appreciated, thank you. Really do value the support you give me. Thanks. Power. Yeah, forget about that. In this mod we have to power the pumps. This one isn't for creating electricity, so I think we just plug it into the grid like that and hope that's okay. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, you know, it's good. I think I've said before about how, like, I need more people, but I don't want that to distract from how much like I'm really loving, I'm really proud of what we have done so far, like the fun we've had streaming and the fun people have had coming to watch it, so it makes me really happy that people are enjoying it and coming back and chatting and stuff like that. It's great stuff. Let's bring this a little further. How are we going to do this? Going to be there. Put that there, put a tank on the corner. Join them into it. And probably... it's a long distance. That offshore pump should be able to pump this distance without any trouble, as far as I understand things. But I'm going to add one here, another pump here anyway to bring it in. Just to be sure. Join the oil up next. Plug that into there, I guess. Move that down one. Right. Yeah, actually thinking about it, I'm not sure what's going to come when we're done with Anno. I think that's like, I would guess 2 weeks from now I'll be done with Anno 1800. Would be a guess. But I kind of feel like playing 2 different games, so we could move things around completely. I mean, we could do like Factorio weekends and other games during the week, or don't know. I'm also thinking about, it's been on my mind for a while, starting later. So the moment I do 8 hours starting at 2 PM, and I'm thinking of doing 6 hours starting at 4 PM instead. Like just starting 2 hours later but finishing at the same time. Don't have a lot of people that come at the start of streams. Most people come later on, and I'm just not sure. In some ways it's still worth being there, you know, being live, and you know, I like streaming just for the sake of streaming, so I don't mind doing 8 hours. I'm happy with that. But yeah, it might be better to cut down and do it at a sensible time when people are actually like when the people who watch my streams are available. Don't know. Just something that's on my mind. Nothing will change immediately, but we'll see over the next few weeks. Okay, let's get these into tanks. Get these out of my way. Another row of poles. There we go. Okay, that one to there, that one up to there, and that one all the way up to there. And the idea for now is to check because I'm pretty sure Factory Planner's not giving me the answer I want. I'm going to flare all this off. All of it. Try that way around. Four flare stacks enough? Maybe. Looks to be decreasing the amount that's there. Yeah, so it should be okay. Light ore was the one we're getting most of in this process, so if that's dropping, it should be okay. Close one, maybe. Let's add another couple to each one. Ah, not enough to do that, okay. Oh, not enough pipe either, damn. Any iron on me? No. Never mind then. That'll do for now. I'm trying to understand how many refineries we need for this much oil. I've got Factory Planner, and I've got to this number. So it says if we've got 4,570 oil per minute, we need 3.8 refineries. I believe, well, the only information I have on the pump jacks is it says mining speed 2 per second. So I'm assuming that means they create 2 oil every second. That might not be what that means. I don't know. I've got no other information to work with, so that's what I'm assuming. We've got 38 of them here. 38 making 2 per second over a minute is 4,560. So 4,560 is close enough to that number that I believe this is roughly the right number. So it should be 4. 66 million. I know what you're thinking. That's telling me how much oil is left here because it works different in Krastorio, which is a part of the reason I'm confused. I'm not sure I can get it right in vanilla either. Not 100% confident on that. But in vanilla you get the yield, which you can correlate to number of refineries quite easily. I can't remember exactly how off the top of my head. I'd need to look it up again, but you can. In this it behaves like ore does. It's a fixed output from every hole. They all do the same thing with a finite resource, so it will run out. Which, yeah, I prefer this. I just not confident with the number, whether it's right or wrong. If we're successfully flaring everything off, which I think we are, if 4 refineries is the correct number, the amount of crude oil stored before it would go down because we'd be using more than 3.8 machines to process it. Why am I flaring? So that it moves. Because we've got oil down here and we've got like more refineries, a higher ratio, but they've got output full, which means I can't get an accurate reading on what we need or don't need because it's backing up. So to prevent getting output full, I'm flaring everything away just so that it moves. Then we know we're consuming the right amount of oil according to the recipe. So we believe we're consuming over 4,500 fluid per minute. If we are consuming 4,570 per minute and producing 4,560 per minute, the amount in these tanks should go down. It should drop, not very quickly, but it should drop. And I don't believe it is. I mean, there's a quicker way of checking if we flush the system out. If this number keeps going up, then it's not enough refineries. Like this number is just shooting up very quickly. So yeah, I don't know. I have missed one thing, haven't I? Not enough to explain that, but we've got 20% productivity boost from our mining research. So they're not producing 2, they're producing 2.2. So 2.2 over 38 jacks over 60 seconds is 5,016. This is different. 5,016, so slightly more than that. That says 4.1 refining, so we do need another in order to confirm this. So we need to go get the materials to make another. Great. This will be one I have to Google later, I'm sure, to try and work out what the hell. Need some iron, some glass. Iron from there, and I'll make a couple more. One more, I need more stone brick. One more. More of them. There we go. Make a bunch more so we can play. Actually, let's make even more than that. Make even more. If I grab the completed motors, that'll speed it up as well. More glass. There it is. A bit more steel. I don't know how many that is anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 13. I think we need a lot more than that as well. It's my gut feeling. Let's just make that many for now and keep playing. Can at least put the extra one in to prove the point that 20% extra productivity does make a difference, obviously. We might need more flare stacks too. Didn't bring enough pipe. Silly me. Back we go. Oh, unless I can... we're waiting for them to Homecraft. I can't make any more. We'll just go grab some really quick. Thanks to our jetpack. While we're here, all this random stone can get thrown away as well. Up a bit. There. Definitely, jetpack is worth the time. Flying around so much now. Wish I'd built it much sooner so we could have enjoyed it more. There's the 5th, which takes us over the 4.1 we're saying we need, which will consume more than 5,000 fluid, and we're making 5,000 and a tiny bit if we flush the system. This number should ultimately go down, or at least not grow that quickly. But it's not like that crude oil menu on the right, just going up and up and up. The only thing I can assume is this is not 2 per second, and not 2.2 either. It's substantially more than that. Can't really do this right until we know what it is. Let's have a brief googling. Can we find? See the in-game wiki. Okay. Can test it. 1 pump into a tank. I can't see the rate, can I? Let's have a look. No, I can see it going up. What we can do is... This may be quicker to solve. Let me... What we could do is put a circuit network on a pipe and check what's going through it. But they said check the in-game, so Informatron should tell me something about oil. Let's see oil, I see meteors, core mining beacons, steam power, space science. I do not see oil in that list. I see jetpack, signals. No, okay. Is there like another wiki that I'm not aware of? Nope. Nor for the mod? No, it wouldn't be. Is there an option here for the Krastorio wiki? No, so I don't know what they were on about. Let's have a look. Oh, you can't signal up a pipe. Okay. Can you signal a pump? Only to enable or disable it. No option to read contents. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can do the same with a tank, but there's no throughput on it. It builds up. Unless we can forcibly clear the tank fast enough if we pump out of it. And this will flicker with what it is. It's 8. No. 16. 9. I'm not good enough with the circuit network to do a better job of this. We can capture that number somehow using an arithmetic. Right. Yeah, you vaguely aware of how you do it, but I don't really know how. Wire the arithmetic's input to its output, and then bring the signal in. Needs to be the green. Okay. And do like each plus each? No. Can't remember. Output each. Or is it that simple? Is it? Yeah, each plus naught. Output each. That counts up. So how do I reset every time we get a signal? No idea. No idea. Times, can't remember. There you go. That, yeah, it's not capturing it, is it? So it is like plus or something. 77 to 96. 173 to 193. Out to in, yeah. Try it with the red. I don't think it makes a difference. Standing it on. It's like a lot. 40, 20 sometimes, 40 other times. It's not capturing it accurately enough. For our purposes, it's a different number every now and then. another song with lyrics in I don't want. I need to go through this playlist at some point and check every single song. We'll live with it for now. That didn't work. I'm going to go back to my Google search because it did. People were talking about it. See the in-game wiki FAQ tab. There's no tab here, FAQ, is there? Don't know what it means by in-game wiki, I guess. You know. That's not what I'm after. Krastorio pump jack extracts 25 per cycle. That was 3 years ago that someone said that, but I wouldn't see them changing it. That is, every time that hits the end, 25 is made. Every time that hits the end, 25 is made. That is not every second, that's faster than that. Just impossible to know, maybe? Wire up a pump jack, what do we get? Read resources. Not output rate. Unmodified mining rate, no it doesn't, because of how the mod is set. That's just telling me there's 17 million in this hole, and yeah, not helping. If I knew what the in-game wiki was, we could look it in there. That's what the people said. Let's check the mod page for Factorio 2. Maybe it's just like one of them things. It is. It's like the first thing on their page. Look at the number of production cycles. 20 units of oil per cycle. No, something's not right with that either. Might be my custom settings of the mod or something. Also don't know what a cycle is, as it doesn't appear to be a second. However, this is the in-game wiki. That is described there. Here is what it's talking about. When you look at a spot, you see the number of production cycles. One cycle, 20 units of oil are produced. See the expected production. This is the number of cycles times 20. Yeah, sure, until it runs out, but how many do I get? How long is a cycle? That's my question, isn't it? Is that what the mining speed is? There's 2 cycles per second, possibly. Therefore, 20 units of oil per cycle, 2 cycles per second, 40 units of oil per second. I'm going with that. 40 units of oil per second over 38 patches. 60 seconds, 91,200. A bit more than that. A little bit less than that. That'll probably do. Yeah, that will definitely do. 76 refineries. That's more like what I was expecting. Absolutely. Water. Yeah, still one offshore pump can do that. thought it would. Good. Good. Got there in the end. Some things they like to make complicated. Oil's just a bit funny. You know, being a different type of resource, it's just a bit funny the way it works. So there you go. We need 76 refineries. Ooh, that's a lot of refineries. Let's stop flaring all this off and work out how we're going to fit 76 refineries in this space. What is that? 76 is it's divisible by 4, isn't it? Not by 8. We can round up. Round up. In fact, we've got a 20% productivity bonus. We need to round up. It's not 91,000. It's 91 plus 20%. Why do we need that much? That's actually a very good question. We don't need that much, do we? We really don't need that much. We're producing fuel. Maybe we should look at that. We need very little. We can do stuff with the surplus. Like we can barrel up the extra petrol that we get here and send it to somewhere else to be used. That is an option, but perhaps logistically unnecessary. It's because I like building things to the correct ratio. We're making this much crude, I want to turn it all into stuff. But I might change my mind when I see the reality of it. So if we want 91,000 plus 20%, that's 110,000. That. That'd be 92 refineries. This would also create 22,000 heavy oil. 22,000 heavy oil. We want to turn that into light oil by cracking. About double that. A little less. A little bit less. More than that though. About there. That's only 19 cracking machines. That's not so bad. It's less than I was expecting. Don't mind that. If we do it all, we do it all. We've got it all. We never have to worry about it. We can scale up production here to some insane degree. You know, this is the source of light oil. Maybe we do barrel up everything, all the light oil that's here, and transport it to wherever else needs light oil specifically, like rocket fuel production as well. I want to do it, so I'm going to. It is overkill, but why not? The other thing is it's 92 machines now because we've got a 20% productivity bonus, but when we do the next mining speed research, that will become a 30% bonus and we'll be able to do more. So yeah, and I know it doesn't really matter. It's a bit arbitrary. We could factor that in now and just round up a bit, or even more. Kind of tempted to do that. Why don't we just call it 100 machines? Let's do that. Let's call it 100 machines. Why not? What I am going to do is get machines making them, because handcrafting that would take a while. So what have we got? And a bit more power here, and then clear these rocks out of the way as well. We want to do the same kind of thing. Little motors. Steel, beams, pipes, stone, brick and glass. That's literally the same ingredients. Am I crazy? No, it's the same ingredients. Okay, that simplifies it. I'm going to move that up 1. No, up 2. Rid of them. That one. That one. It's going to come up instead. I need some more belt. We've been building stuff. Belts to the right. A few more undergrounds would be good. Maybe another stack of splitters just to keep us going. Okay. Every 8 seconds, that's every 5 seconds. Steel beams I think is going to hold us back. We're going to want quite a lot, so we'll probably have to add some extra machines doing that. Probably want to add some extra. Let's do one more, at least for now. Okay, so that gets us those 2 ingredients. Then what else do we need? 5 in total, so I do want to join these really. Shared belt. Let's move this up 1. I can join there. And then those can come along here. In and in. Also in and in. And then out. Out. They are going into there. That's a nice number of chemical plants to have available. And they will be in there. We've got 4 over there already, so we need another 96 making. Last input's a bit too slow, maybe. Yeah, because the stone bricks are coming in as well, so speed that up like that. Same deal there? No, it's the other thing's causing a problem there. Move them to the other side. They can go around. And we can fit another couple of these in here. Speed that up too. Don't think that's what's holding it back. Little motors. Can we make little motors faster? Yeah. They're not getting that in quick enough. That is producing fast enough. Interesting. Ah, the ratio must be different. We want another one of them, I guess. So let's swap that out as well. Put the gears there so they can insert directly, and then this can be copper cable instead, and somehow we make more of it. Just move everything up, I guess. Let's do that. Something. Should improve the throughput here as that stops going red. No. Second inserter in there. Bit wild, but there we go. That's better. Not going red anymore. Better throughput. Which will mean more making it over here. Still not enough by the looks of it. Not for like both of them, I guess. But not if we want to make it any kind of pace, so yeah, let's do it again more. Do we need that one? Let's just have a check. Was it just the inserter issue? It wasn't. I think we kind of knew that. It's like both. So yeah, let's move pipes up one. Move everything up one. Let's go in there, let's go in there, and that's becoming that. You can go near. You're then... no, then we can't insert them. Damn. Because there's no longer the gap between, we can't insert them directly, so... what do we want to do with that? Send it out and put it back in. Don't need that because that's where the pipes were going. So that's out and back in. That needs to then turn away so we can go out there. Like that. Also needs the iron to come in. Going to need bigger power pole to cover it. There we go. It's up and running and going again, but that needs to go on near side. Good. Then we're going to double it by doing it this side as well. It looks like there's enough gear wheels there from the one, potentially. Try that. Long handled in and increase the power coverage, and then out on the far side. Copper in, cable out the back. And in with two inserters, apparently. Good. That's them going faster, that's going to speed that up somewhat. That's lost its recipe. Spotted that sooner than I usually would. So yeah, that just needs to make us a whole bunch. Like a whole bunch. And we can keep it making more for the future ones we tap and refine, I guess. Why not? Leave that going for a while. One thing we can do while we wait, clear junk out my inventory to start with, and then fill in the rest of that power generation where the buildings are missing. Just fly over with the buildings to get it done, because we should have enough by now. Left things being made for so long. And then that. Rest is kind of, yeah, for holding on to get rid of all that. Signal, we've got plenty elsewhere. Not using it at the moment. Should grab myself some more inserters to have, and I want to make more chests to hold, so I always have some. That, what have we got? What did I just say I needed? Can't remember. Yeah, it's getting late into the stream and I just can't keep track of things. Okay. Greenhouses? Yes. It's just the greenhouses and the gas power stations we need. Just take them all, I guess. Gas power stations are being made further up. They are here. No. Here. We don't need to be making that many. Or any anymore, I guess. If that's enough to finish it. I think that's going to be enough to finish it. More than enough, I mean. And I have no intention of doing a second source of gas power, station power. One will be sufficient. We'll use other sources for any future power generation. And by the time we need more than 2,000 megawatts, I imagine we'll have some kind of end game power generation option, as there are in the mod pack many. Something like a singularity power generator and something else I can't remember and don't understand, but you know, we'll get there. You know, eventually we'll get there. Get all these built in, get them purple bits gone. Yeah, massive. Like all of the tanks going to be full of biomethanol because we're not burning it because we don't need the power. Which is cool, very cool. Bit low on fuel, running low. Maybe I should walk along the ground to finish this off. Bots do seem to behave a bit better if you're on the ground as well. I think we've got enough. I reckon we do. Stopped the production now, so I hope we do. Well, we're still making greenhouses, but I do still assume we're going to need more wood for other things in the future. Scaling things up, maybe. Don't know. We're using stone to make electronic chips, and the like original use of wood that we've got is to make the basic tech cards, which we don't need anymore at all. Some wood is used to make the coke to produce steel. I guess that's ongoing. I don't think that ever changes, or you ever get an alternative method. Maybe you do. Curious about that actually. Steel. Pyroflux smelting lets you like cast ingots that you then turn into the plates. It's even more effective than the refined stuff. You refine it first anyway, so that never goes away, but it's, you get even more in this case. Not refine, enrich. So to get a steel ingot, you still need coke, yeah. And is it like an alternative recipe? I'm pretty sure we looked at this the first time we got steel and we're like, this is just how it is forever. You need wood forever. Coal liquefaction, coal filtration makes coal. Coke liquefaction turns coke into oils. So no, nothing that makes coke different. Yeah, wood is always needed, I guess. Bit weird. Last few cells to connect up here, not many left. Fly over a few, just getting caught on stuff. Wonder how many refineries we'll have when we get back. Doubt it'll be all 100. We'll see. Could handcraft some as well at the same time to speed it up, I guess. Right. That, I believe... nope. 2 purple dots. There they are. Any purple dots? Any purple dots left? Nope. No purple dots left. Good. That's done. Then there's our 2000 and a bit megawatts. We will at some point come back through and check the water levels are good enough. Like after we started consuming more of it, we'll see if the water input is sufficient, because I doubt it. But we need to start consuming it in order to tell. Okay, so that means, yes, we didn't need that many of these things. I was right to switch it off. If I can find it. That one. Them in and then block it off again, so we don't get any more. The other stuff I guess we can scrap, as we've got chests full of it. Just come down here and... don't know about greenhouses. Should we make more? Well, they can fill that back up to the end. That's fine with me. Then yeah, let's dump off refinery condenser. Some random drills we got from something. That's good for now. I'm going to grab a stack of inserters too while we're down here. Restock. Maybe go grab a bit more rocket fuel just so we don't run out on the jetpack before I forget. That'll do for a while. Good. Number of refineries got. Filled the chemical plant one, which is great. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It's good going. 4 already out there, don't forget them. What do I need? Steel, glass and stone brick. Of course, the stuff that's here, why don't we just scoop these? What it's not actively using right now. 6 more. Let's not do that, sorry. Go pick up the little motors out of their little box. 2 meteors destroyed. I thought I heard the thing do something, but I didn't see it. Might check the VOD back. Wasn't looking at the right place on the screen. Did they shoot something at the meteor or just make a noise? 6 I can make now. Then yeah, just keep scooping, I guess. Another 7. About 8 seconds each, it's not that bad. There soon. Doubt we'll have time to place all the 100 out today, but we can start. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 72 plus the 4 we got there, 76. That's 10, I'm making 86, 87, 89, 90, 91, 96. Run out of. Start counting again when then 12 are done. We're close to the 100 we need. We'll let the machine do the rest, add that all together. That's 10, so we just need 10 more from here. And then yeah, it can fill that in. It can keep making them while we're doing other stuff. I don't mind that. Gradually, and then next time we need to tap an oil field if we ever need to do another one, depending on how we can manage the output of this. We'll see. Maybe we'll use an alternative next time, some kind of liquefaction option. No, liquefaction. Yeah, I don't know. Take the heavy oil somewhere instead of cracking it. Liquefact it. Don't know. There's enough, more than enough oil patches dotted around that we could connect them pretty easy. Flare off what we don't want. We'll need to factor into this as well. Make sure we're flaring surpluses fast enough. We can deal with that. Do as we did with the other one, set up the refining, get it lined up, get it nice, do the first level of cracking, get it set up and nice, do the second level of cracking, configure the circuit network so we don't do it unless we need to. Actually, I think in this case we won't do the second level. This is a light oil focused area, just do the first level of cracking, and we'll run it all the time. We'll flare off all the petrol, and like unless we find something better we can do with it. Oh, they do fire. They shoot lasers. 5 of the 7 meteors were destroyed from orbit. 10 shots were fired, none are ready to shoot. We shot all 10 big lasers, which was cool. They do fire something, that's cool. We couldn't destroy 7 meteors with 10 shots. 2 meteors have made it to the planet, and they're landing here. There they are. 1, 2. Man, 10 should be enough. I don't want to build more. That's crazy. They're 80% accurate, I think. They shouldn't be missing half their shots. 10 shots, 5 destroyed. Bad big laser guns. There's the 10 we need. Here's the 100 I want to use. Can head up here. Get into position, but I don't think we're going to do this today. We will wrap things up because we are at 7 hours and 59 minutes. So I don't want to get stuck into anything new. We need to decide how we're going to play this. I'm guessing like a 10 by 10 grid, but how we feed things into that and so on is a bit complicated. A bit messy. Might end up being like 20 by 5, don't know. And yeah, we'll deal with that perhaps when we can get the water using a mod rather than through an alternative. Let me just highlight that point so I don't forget to do it before the next session. Great. Okay, let's put a save in. Like I say, wrap things up because we are at the 8-hour mark, and that is where I stop. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. If you've, especially if you've been here live and joining in, I really do appreciate that. But also if you are catching it later or whatever, like I said at the start, a lot of views on YouTube recently. Don't know why, and it's random, I guess, but I really appreciate all the views I'm getting over there as well as everything going on here at Twitch. Do subscribe to YouTube. Do follow on Twitch. Really does help, and gives you that reminder to come check out more if you are enjoying it, of course, and if you have the time, of course. Factorio will be back on Sunday this week. We will carry on processing this oil down and turning it into the fuel for the trains, make the train depot, connect up some bits and pieces, and off we go, getting the train network running, actually like functioning, hopefully on Sunday, and that will bring us closer to returning to space. Might happen in Sunday, not sure how long things will take. Today's build was obviously like very big to get that power going like properly and what have you. It was very big, so everything else is not anywhere near that big. We should make more progress next time, I think. We'll see. We'll see on Sunday. We'll just take it chill and see how it goes, of course, like always. Other than that, I'm back tomorrow. So tomorrow is Friday. That means it's co-op Minecraft day with Mondo. So we'll be back tomorrow 2 PM GMT, like always, like every day at the moment, to do our like ocean block thing. It's nowhere near as complicated as this, but I'm still like just learning these Minecraft mods that I've never seen before. So it's learning the processes and technical side of some of that. It's interesting, different pace, definitely different concepts. So it's a fun time. Do stop by tomorrow if you can. That's the immediate plan. What for tonight? I'm not sure I'm going to raid into anyone. Not necessarily going to hang around long tonight. Just have a check who is online and make that decision. There's a few people on. No one really. Well, I am probably going to watch Jazz Pants for a bit, so why don't I just raid over there so that that's lined up. Just doing a Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim run, which don't know, be alright for a little bit. I'll probably take an early-ish night, but I will watch for a while, so we can go over there, check Jazz out for a while, see how that goes. Looks like something frustrating's just happened. That'll be fun to find out what's going on there. Good. Right. There we are. One last thank you very much to everyone. and whatever you're up to for the rest of the night, do have a good one. Hope to see you soon. Good night.